積み重ねて気づけばあなたと夢の果てまで連れてってあなたの場所へ風になって息を潜めて連れてってあなたはどこへ時を越え心ほどいて
Hello. It's me. How do? How day? They good? This should be good. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm a little tired, but if that's a surprise at this point, then I can't help you. But yeah, we're gonna do more 14 because I mean, I probably should do more Potionomics, but like, I don't wanna. I'm not going to. Not saying I don't want to finish the game. I'm saying I don't want to do it right now. I'm tired. I want to do comfy stuff. 14 is comfy. Comfy is needed. Yes, I'm doing comfy. Capture the game. There you go. What you guys missed is I've been standing here for the entire duration of the start timer, just staring at this. You know, I'm technically currently violating a terms with Final Fantasy XIV. You're not allowed to stream Square Enix games with non-Square Enix music over it. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Stop me? It won't. Nerds. Channel's too small. Okay. Put my cable down. Move that. Unmute the game. Hit the pause button, have it not work. I have been playing... Okay, so like the last couple of days when I've been playing 14, I need you to understand that I have been playing 14 like this. I have been playing 14 in complete silence. Because I'm tired. There's too many noises. So I've just been playing 14 with all of the audio muted. Oh, that's a thing. You play games with music off too? You just put video music on? Yeah, no, like normally I play 14, and normally I'd play 14 with the music off. And then I'm, you know, listening or watching something at the same time. But recently I've just been playing 14 with fucking all of the audio off. Also, hi Cafelio, I see you're threatening me already. Okay. We're at 99. We're really close to getting... What are you? Sage? Yeah, that one. We're really close to getting Sage to 100. We need to get Sage to a hundo. That's the game plan. Get Sage to a hundo. We'll start with the front line. Hello, the _ tiny snack. Oh, hello, Cofelio. How am I not already in front line? This is bullshit. Demand a refund. Look at it. Stuff I can do to finish Wondrous Tales. I need to run a dungeon one more fucking time. The dungeon for the gear I'm wearing, I'm missing one fucking piece of it. Because the dungeon drops were being dicks. And I'm missing the pants. So, but if I run it one more time, I should be guaranteed the pants. So yeah, I'm holding onto the weapon, so I should be guaranteed the pants. But you know, first we gotta do a violence. But once again, no one has answered my fucking question. Hope everyone's had a good goddamn day. You shits. You did. Okay, good. Implication that a party of 4 is a light party. Then make the next 4 make it a full party. That second 4 are a dark party. No, they're just another light party. Kiddo and I went all to the went to get pedicures, and you made broccoli mac and cheese for dinner. I went adventurous today, and I got a cheese pizza for dinner, and I ate 2 slices of it. And I haven't thrown up yet. I want this paladin. I'm not the only one that wants this paladin. Come on, grab the gunbreaker. Nice. Killed the gunbreaker. I didn't think I got a knockout for something. I don't know I don't know what it was. I know what that was, but I didn't get a knockout for that. Someone else did. Who are that one? All right, it's time for us to scoot. It's little victories. Yeah, I was like, I want to try eating a not soft food. And I'm like, well, the softest not soft food would be like a pizza. Database you've been helping fix the past few days seems to be working. So you took today off and spent it doing silly things. Nice. I felt, despite the fact that I've still been having a lot of issues with sleep. Like, I had a lot of trouble going to sleep. It's a huge amount of difficulty going to sleep. And I had a lot of trouble going to sleep last night too. But I felt pretty okay today. And for a bit, I was like, I was kind of frustrated with myself. I'm like, well, you should be doing stuff. You know, you should be productive and shit. And then I reminded myself that I went to Waffle House yesterday and almost fucking died. Like, I went to Waffle House yesterday, and then I had to, like, come back, and I had to get in my chair and put it in a reclined position, and I had to just lie there for, like, 30 minutes. I was so tired. And I'm like, Tiny, mate, you don't need to worry about doing anything for at least probably another week or two. Like, you've been pretty fucked up. You know, I've gotten, you know, I made sure the bills got paid. Ow. You know, I've been responding to my phone calls and stuff that I've needed to do. All of the, you know, time-sensitive mandatory stuff has been getting done. Everything else could just fuck itself. Very tired. Ooh, there's a monk. Those are fun to kill. Yay, I did. I think someone else got the killing blow on the monk, but you know, whatever. Monk is terrible in PvP. Don't monk in PvP. People think monk is good in PvP because when you get killed by it, every time you die to a monk, you know you died to a monk. But it's not actually that good. So it's like survivor bias. If you understand survivor bias, then that's a correct comparison. If you don't understand survivor bias, then that doesn't make any sense. Your monk got wasted by a white mage in PvP. It was awful. Yeah, exactly. That's why I played Dragoon in PvP. So I can be sneaky and stabby. No, like, when you die to, like, monk typically kills you with their limit break. So it ends up being this big spectacle when you get killed by them, which makes it really obvious that you got killed by them. But so people, like, the people assumed that monk was good because they always knew when they got killed by a monk. They just didn't realize that, like, it just took so much for a monk to kill fucking anybody that you noticed by the time they managed to kill you. We should be going over here and fighting him on that. Like, Cora D's got the right idea, but I hope they don't die. Indeed should have pulled back long before they did. Yeah, I think they're okay, though. Yeah, they're not okay. They're very much not okay. Best class PvP Fat Cat by a long shot. I think it's arguably Dark Knight. For Frontline, it would be Dark Knight. Dark Knight is the playmaker for Frontline. If you don't have a Dark Knight, you don't have the ability to really engage groups effectively. Okay, let's see if we can get behind here and do something. More like Dark Knight. Dark Knight's so edgy. You know, I had more energy earlier, but now my stomach's full of pizza. That poor bastard knew he was gonna die. A fucking massacre. That was a fucking massacre. It has not been used as nom food. It is pretty much. I mean, I've effectively been, you know, somewhere close to starving for several weeks now due to my inability to actually eat food, so it kind of makes sense that my capacity for, oh god, doing things is really low. That guy was shuffling like it was gonna do something. Excuse you? Why am I being chased by a red mage? What's the end goal there? Oh, they had limit break. That was the end goal. Okay. Sorry, friend. I'm not dying with you. Why did you go over there? To be fair, Tiny is the underscore tiniest netcos, so choose out pizza. What the fuck? Hopefully your nom stat gets unnerved, yeah. I mean, it was a small piece. When I say 2 pieces of pizza, it was a small, like, sized pizza, and 2 pieces was half of it. I don't know how big a small sized pizza is for Mellow Mushroom. I got no idea. Ow. Mellow Mushrooms is actually it's a Georgia chain of pizza places. I think it's in Alabama now too. Okay, so we got. Holy shit, we got. You guys can't see it. I'll fix that. We got most. When we started, I had XP down here, and now I have XP over here. So that was a lot of experience points. Where's my camera reset button? There it is. Alright, we're gonna run this dungeon again. I want the pants out of it. I don't need them, I just want them at this point. Oh, speaking of pants, I can go get pants from the place that gives me pants. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The place that gives you pants and a shirt and a hat and gloves and shoes. Don't know what I'm talking about? Okay. It's okay, half the player base doesn't know either. Did I just walk past someone wearing like the fucking robot tank top and then the 2B pants? See, in 14, some people do fashion, and some people put the 2B pants on regardless of whatever they're wearing. Apparently, Corian was in that frontline roulette. Yeah, that we didn't get shit that frontline. That's one of those maps where like, oh yeah, you get all the spawns? No. Or the 2B pants is all they wear. It's probably that the 2B pants is all they wear. Every time I see someone wearing the 2B pants with a top that it really doesn't go with, I just kind of think to myself, I'm like, oh, so you're between the age of, let's say, you're a male between the age of, let's say, 17 and 26. I just assume it's a dude. Yeah, every time I just assume it's a dude. I don't even get, I'm gonna be real, I don't actually get the appeal of the 2B pants, because no one in this game has an ass worth looking at. Excuse you, women can fluctuate non-flat butt. Okay, cool. Yeah, but see previous statement that no one in this game has an ass worth looking at. Hard agree? Which statement, Olivia? With tiny statement. Yeah. No one in this game is a butt worth noting. Oh, it healed me instead of the fucking tank. I'm half tempted to not even grab the job gear. I mean, I will, but it's really bad. Like, it's not... It's stat-wise, it's never very good. I hope you guys like seeing Beware the Wingblade, because it's going to show up on our screen a lot. What job should you go for? You're sick and tired of Summoner. The meme answer would be to say to play Scholar. Fucking, like, Black Mage. That, Scholar is the meme answer, but I wouldn't actually... That wouldn't be my real answer. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that leveling Black Mage is kind of one of the great unpleasantries of this world. You know, but Black Mage is still kind of fun. Ah, guys, don't forget to beware the, you know, the Wingblade. Guy, you don't forget mechanic. Don't worry, I'm sure the game will remind us if it's gonna happen again. Also, welcome in Sisyphean Pursuit. I said that weird. It took me a second to read the whole thing. Ugh. Am I gonna burp or am I just gonna like... No, we're just... Alright. Okay, thank you. All of the floor play. Floor play? Yeah, all the floor play. None of the payoff. Fucking floor play. Hi, Max. Welcome back. Oh, look at that mask. I like that one. I agreed on everything. I don't give a shit. It's all money. Tiny, yeah, I'm doing incrementally better. We're getting there. Now I did accidentally let a tank die earlier in this dungeon. So I'm gonna try to not do that again. Oh, I'm getting a little bit, just that little bit of lag. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'm waiting for Max to get out of the... Hey. Are we good? No, we're gonna bait. We're gonna bait a sneeze now. This is bullshit. No, just gonna tease me with a sneeze. That being said, a sneeze would probably super hurt right now. I probably don't actually want to sneeze. You can see and hear again. Ah, crazy. Ah, Max, did you know that for the low price of $5.99 a month, you can always be able to see and hear? That wasn't that funny. Can we go through this? We can go through this doorway. No, what are we waiting for? I mean, you know, pull stuff, but you seem I have the monies. What are you, me? Whore? Proud of you, Tiny, for what? Making that stupid joke? They blocked me from clicking on the doodle. The box, that thing. Finally promoted getting a sub on your own channel instead of doing it only as someone else's. Oh, I don't know why anyone would sub to my channel anyways. Had to have the AC repair people come by. Sorry. Right. Nope, failed burp again. Okay, cool. This is annoying. Had to have the AC repair people come by and replace the capacitor in your outside AC unit. At least it wasn't the motor like you and your dad thought it was. You mean the compressor? You can just do what we do and just have an air conditioner that doesn't really work. That's just fine. It was the fan that stopped working. No explosion for Tiny. I'd compress you, but you're already compressed, so I need to uncompress you. No, I'm depressed, not compressed. Gotta go buy a box fan to your house and cool down from the 80 degrees F. You guys just didn't have fans on hand to begin with? That part's weird to me. Oh. I think one of the first things I did when my roommate and I moved into our first fucking place that was, you know, not a college dorm or whatever. I think the first thing I did was buy a fucking fan. My roommate also thought it was weird that I just immediately bought a fan. Hey! 99 or 100, we did it. God, I'm tired. I want my keyboard to be closer to me than it is right now, but it's fucking limited because this stupid fucking leap motion. Here, fucking just there. Fucking shit. There. I've pulled the leap motion cable out of its cable management, so now it's gonna be really annoying when I unplug it later. Stop! Stop doing gunbreaker things. We don't have any issues since it's a townhouse. Most of the issues we have had with the AC here has to do with the drain line not properly draining. I don't think we've ever had that. I don't know. We might have had that issue one time, and it was just that there was a bunch of dirt over the drain line outlet. I think we did have that issue one time. Yeah. Couple bleach fixed that problem. Yeah, our air conditioner doesn't work with a fuck, so I don't. It's you know. The second air conditioner works real good though. Because I bought a portable air conditioner to use upstairs, because the upstairs of our house, we live in a split level, really shit house. The upstairs would get so, like, it would get scorchingly hot, you know, fucking 80s and 90s in the upper floor of the house. And then you'd go downstairs and the fucking area where the fucking air conditioner sensor is like 73. And it's just fucking, just because the air conditioning system in the house is just designed by fucking troglodytes. Actually, I told y'all that we had to have a plumber fix the outlet pipe to the sewer, right? Yeah, guess what was? You would have guessed what was wrong with it. So anyone take a stab in the dark? What was wrong with it? You're not gonna guess it, but I'd like you to try. It's fucking dumb. Gremlins, no. Turn it off back on again. No, that's not how plumbing works. I've gone silent for a moment to let my stomach settle for a moment. Give me a moment. Homie's doing things. I'm just gonna fucking stand here. Y'all fuckers never go to good spots. Yeah, fuck it. I've done this dungeon so many times today, and people are like, oh, where do we all go? And I'm just like, everywhere I try to go, like 2 people are trying to go, and it's so annoying. And it's like, well, Tiny, what about them? Why are you going where they're going? And the answer is, well, they're melee. I'm the fucking healer. I'm fucking off to the corner of the map. Why is the tank in the melee following me? And we don't have a septic tank, fellow. It's a line to the sewer. I want to look at your glamour. What is that skirt? Oh. I have no idea. Okay, I'm assuming everyone's done their guess. So, there was a place where the pipe transitions from a big pipe to a smaller pipe. And instead of putting in a connector, you know, to transition it from big pipe to small pipe, they just set the smaller pipe inside of the bigger pipe and then buried it when they built a house. Which is incorrect. Oh, I stood in bad. Yeah, it is dumb. I mean, that's what happens, is like, there's a lot of construction in Georgia, especially around the time this house was built, where the construction standards were super fucking low, and everyone just did a terrible job. My roommate and I have lived in many of these buildings. I don't think Mermaid and I have lived in a building that's been well constructed since we moved off of campus. No, we haven't. It's great. We did it, guys. We did it. We got you, because I like your glam. Dungeon didn't give me what I need, but you know, I really like the Secret Labs chairs. They're really nice. But I have one fucking issue, which as I've lost weight, I've found that the seat cushion is not that fucking comfortable. We did it. We got the pants. Oh yeah, you'll have to get to the fucking 2B pants first, you nerd. And you don't know how to get them. Ow. Fuck. It's tummy pain. The muscles in my abdomen are still recovering, and every now and then I'll just get a little stab through it, and it's there. No bueno. Anyways, now that I've managed to get the pants I wanted to get, let's go take them off. Who says you don't? Me. Just now. You heard it, didn't you? Ta-da! I have a stupid visor. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. The frame rate's terrible. You don't even know what sounds fat cats make. It's a fat cat right there. Yeah, it's not saying anything. Yeah, sure. Not today, I can hear, sure. Whatever helps you cope at night. Fix all this so I can throw it in the chest. Okay. And you're allowed to make a character now. Let's find out. What you do is you go over. And you go and you check the lodestone. And, no. Yeah, it's no, 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 no. Unless you want to be on Dynamis. No one's on Dynamis. It's brand new. I'm on Aether. I'm on the first one. I mean, you could play in Europe. Or Oceania. Or Japan. There was a time, fun fact, where Japan had an equivalent number of servers to North America. Actually, I think there was a time where they had more. And, like, people in North America went, hi, Square Enix. You know how North America makes up, like, half your player population? What the fuck? Is that a fancy way of saying Taiwan? No, it's a fancy way of saying Australia. Oh, I'm tired. These 2 slices of pizza are really taking it out of me. Oh, it's an EP. New Zealand and the Philippines too, yeah. Australia doesn't exist, just the southern island of Taiwan. No, it's... I don't think that's correct. I thought it was the southern island of fucking New Zealand. Well, anyways, now that I look dumb. I guess I can run an expert roulette finally. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. I gotta finish a quest line that I just remembered existed. But I don't. It's in Limsa. You know, for the longest time, I didn't understand what the deal with Taiwan was. I didn't look it up. You know, I didn't realize there was something more than this is a country and China would like to own it. And then one day, eventually I looked up, like, what the actual history is there. And I'm like, wow, this makes a lot more sense why there's such a fucking anginess over it. Hello, pet. Pet. But, no. So when the Chinese Communist Party took over, the previous government of China fled to Taiwan. And it's, yeah. And became the government of Taiwan. This is not a particularly interesting story. I played through all of this quest line earlier today, up to this point, like up to 98, reading the story, and I can safely tell you, it's not that fucking interesting. I did see the quest name, Down by the River, yes. I think that quest name is more interesting than the actual quest line. Just not that, like, just meh. The tank one is the best one I've done so far. Why does it feel like there's an ant between my toes? There's not. Okay. Oh, we get to meet the creepy Lalafell. I mean, I've met him many times. You guys get to meet him again, I guess. Well, if it isn't our favorite intrepid adventurer. Yep. Honestly, if the cutscene didn't have him in it, I probably would have skipped it. The Bezos Lalafell. Does Bezos pay hot chicks to hang around him? That doesn't really seem like his deal. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, God. Partook a drink amongst my retinue of kittens, yet this rush of stars subsided. I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces. Basically, this guy's filthy rich and pays hot chicks to hang out around him. He's like, the guy who ran Playboy. I don't know his name. Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner. Ah, Hugh Hefner. Yeah, I think he's more akin to Hugh Hefner. There's repeated jokes throughout the some of the quest lines that involve him, where like it's repeatedly pointed out that the fucking ladies only hang around him because he's paying them to, and he'll ask them to do something, and they'll just kind of stare at him until he offers them more money to do it. It's a thing. And it's not like it's not like a just blank stare. It's like they'll just like glare at him until he offers them money, and then they'll I think it's meant to be a take on like the hostess cafe kind of trend in Japan, you know, where you go to a cafe or you go to a lounge and you pay women to be nice to you. That's the thing in Japan. Host Club, that's what it's called. Nyum. Ah! Where's Bodhi? Where's Bird? Hold on, I need my bird. Stop attacking me. Where's my bird? Wait. I put Bodhi in a new outfit for the first time in years. Man, I don't need Bodhi to kill these things, but like... Look at Bodhi. Bodhi likes to help. The thing you've seen people do in America too, it's called dating. Yeah. Ah, my nose itches. He's just happy to be included. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, you get to name your chocobo, but then you also get to pick their coloration. Well, you don't get to pick it, but you can change it if you want to by feeding them different things. Just my bird is kind of a burnt orange. Look. A sprout in the wild. Actually, they're not a sprout. Seen super happy people who look happy together, and then I see the "I'm only here because you pay me" types of relationships. That's a fat bird. It is a fat bird. You notice the part where to get it to fly, you pull out a piece of cake as opposed to like a fucking cabbage. Oh no, archery. Her one weakness. You like a relationship, right? Like that one. Which one? The happy together? The fucking pay happy here because you pay me? Or the pull out cake to get them to fly? Because I'm fascinated to know what kind of relationship would be the one where you normally hold out to them a cabbage, but then every now and then you offer them cake to get them to fly. Happy together one, ideally. Oh, not the cake one. The TLDR on this quest line is she stole, as mentioned previously, all the role quests this time are based around dickheads stealing, magic MacGuffins from tribes. She stole one that lets you create and cure poisons. I'm sorry to hear that, Cafelio. I'm glad you're not in that relationship anymore. Speaking of abusive relationships, I haven't spoken to my mom in like 3 entire months. It's been pretty fucking nice. Might just keep it that way. Amazing breaking free? Yeah, I bet. Someday I'll have to show you all the Legos that I'm playing with when I'm streaming. It's always the same pieces. Oh, my Twitch app crashed. Legos? Yeah. I have Legos in my hand right now. Legos are for nerds? Okay. I could think of several cool people who own Legos. How many nerds can you think of that own Legos? Probably a few. I had a friend who just got away from an abusive relationship. Partner would have let him talk to me. I thought they didn't have time for anymore, but now she's back and you're happy. That's good. And you're not one of them. That's right, Wands isn't a nerd. Wands fights people with swords. Nerds don't know how to fight with swords. That's a fact that we all know. If you know how to fight with a sword, you can't be a nerd, because nerds never learn how to fight with swords. Your little brother's a nerd, he owns Legos? Do also fight me with swords. Yeah, see? How can one know how to fight with swords and be a nerd? I mean, you look like a fucking nerd when you bring a sword to a gunfight. Yeah, but what if you're really good at throwing the sword? I'm gonna be real. I'm not actually reading this quest line. I got most of the way through it and was just like, meh. The job quest lines can be really, really, really hit or miss. And this one for me is a miss. I don't think you know how to fight with a sword? No, that I did. Sword was just a distraction for your secret gun. Imagine bringing a piece of metal that uses fire to propel metal to a fight where people use big pieces of metal to cut through non-metal. No, people use metal to cut through metal. In fights. I've seen it. You just gotta stab them really hard. I love that in Indiana. I love the Indiana Jones theme, but I'm pretty sure everyone does. I think it's required by law that you like that scene. Every time I do a quest on a healer, like I do an instanced healer activity, I'm reminded of the time they removed a skill from White Mage back in Stormblood, I think, and forgot that there was a quest line or quest that required you to use that skill to complete the quest. So for like a week, you just couldn't complete the fucking quest. No, the other two quest lines I did so far with the job quests, the one for monk, the one for melee DPS, the one for tanks, they weren't bad. Mainly because like the character you were with kind of had like an arc through it where they grew as a person. This one didn't do that. I guess I should put Cardia on them. What is this? I wanted to go this way. Rude. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there was something I needed to do with Suna. She did it. I'm so proud of her. A lot of buffs. I'm just looking at it. Let me just swift cast to Suna because I don't want to do it. She keeps downing monster energy drinks? Yeah, it looks like it. This is a fucking riveting fight. God. Healer quests always suck. Like, the golden rule of quest lines in 14 is if it's a quest line for a healer, it's going to suck. I kind of wanted to get hit by that and see what happened. Oh, she's doing more. I'm ready to be done with this fight now. Oh, why do I have my map open? Frickin' forgot it was there. So anyway, it's how's everyone else's day going? Weather holding up? Managed to cool off anywhere for anyone? Ugh, I hate these fucking NPC healing things because you can't target them using any of your normal stuff. You have to fucking click on them. You got an AC for your works is much nicer now. Oh, nice. That's good. Like, when I'm healing, I just use the, F1, 2, 3. I use the F keys. Because you can zip through the, F keys can let you select, fucking people in the party. But I'm in this shit, so I have to fucking click on them. It's very obnoxious. Opened up when you left to work, power flip a couple times. It is just grizzled here. Hi, Vickrell. Can you fucking limit break already? Jeebus. So you're lucky and have power? There hasn't even been a storm here, yeah. Like, is it? It might be drizzling outside, maybe. Can't tell. The drapes are closed. Ugh, that's done. Days are going fine. Told your ferret that she's cute. Oh, are they? You wouldn't lie to your ferret, would you? Very cute. Good. Yeah, that's not a smoke bomb. Fucking lol. Yeah, I like the other ones better because they got arrested. These fuckers Team Rocket blasted off again. But like the dude in the fucking melee DPS one gets arrested. Cool story. Don't care. Why is Brayflox here? It's very strange. Figure out what happens to the Fizz range guy. I'll find out eventually. This expansion has a weird habit of pulling punches with like people dying and shit, so it's weird. That's one of the caster one made you chuckle. I didn't find this one entertaining at all. I read all of it up until the 9890 or 98100 and then I just didn't care. Show you with some burnout, which sucks because your term paper draft is due at the end of this week. I believe in you, Wands. You got this. Give it the old college. Don't work on it until Thursday. You know, the classic. Hello, sir. I've done the thing. God, my butt hurts. No, I don't fucking care. Write a good story for a healer questline for once, and maybe I'll give a shit. Run away from Corin. Apply glamour. Go into my room so I can throw my weapon in the box real quick. Because I forgot to do that. Where is it? Do I have to swap out for the... Do I have to go grab... This is fucking gibberish. There it is. I might have to go grab the other wing. Yeah, okay, I gotta go grab the other ones. Alright, that's fine. I'll do that. Some folks have been using the bandages as a tube top. I don't know where to get the bandages. Reminds me, still need to make crafter tools at some point. I've made all of them. Much to my inventory's disappointment. One... Talk to this guy. This gal. Take one of those, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Now I can go to Ul'dah, where I can do the 2 things I need to do now. One is put this thing in the box, and the other is claim something. Because if we go in here, we talk to Smith, and I apply to be a mentor, I go ahead and rubber stamp my mentor certification. That's right. Now I've got a license to be toxic again. For those of you that don't know, in 14, once you do a shitload of stuff, I don't know what the criteria is these days for mentor status. But basically once you do a certain list of things to prove you are a knowledgeable player, you get to be a mentor. Being a mentor it lets you you get access to a new roulette, which I don't have access to right now because I didn't clear these last time. I didn't clear this, and I haven't bothered to clear these. But I've only been bullied twice in 14. Both losers were mentors. Exactly. Hi, Gamma. How's it going? I do have to go in and make sure that my mentor is turned off. You gross, it's turned on. Perfect. It's one of the days of all time. Oh. Okay, so that's taken care of. Yeah, Olivia's probably like, I didn't know Tiny was a mentor. Ugh. Puh. Never going to associate with Tiny ever again. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Totally just not an excuse to stand up because my butt's sore from the weirdly firm chair.
You say like you're not going to also drive this one off a cliff. You a wizard? How did you see into the future? You have like a magical orb? You do have a magical orb. Oh. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Yeah. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. We get the Pet Durg. I was about to ask. Pet Durg. Pet. I don't need your fucking channel points. I can pet them all on my own.
I mean, I'm not a smoky. Pet. No, That is hecking adorable. Oh my god.
This is adorable. I know, right? It's fun, isn't it?
You're getting a proper shout out. I'm giving
Noodle.
you a proper shout out here.
Actor noodle.
Go follow that bean.
Actor noodle.
Go to that go.
Greenwood seeds. Oh, thank you. Plant those immediately. This isn't yet every straight man ever. Because they don't know how the Verkubel works. Dumbasses. Works like a taco. You open it up and... or the Burgoyne. You eat tacos wrong. Yeah, I don't like tacos. I like nachos. Listen, we were driving trucks. We made it about 1.5 feet down the road. Now we're doing whatever the fuck this is. You know, this. Correction, your streams aren't a bit shit. It's pure janky goodness. My eye texture fucked up? It's the shadow from my hand. Neat. I believe the cool kids call this hacking these days. Yeah, I'm just fucking hacking.
I have awaited your coming.
God, this is just bullying. It's fine. Need a fish chest. Hit him with enough shit yet? Man, why? Because he ain't fancy enough? Fuck him. I don't know what this potion does. I'm just gonna sip my potion and mind my own business. European. It's pronounced Eurovision.
What is with that gun? Like, is it spazzing out entirely for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that's...
We've been in and out in Oregon for the last several years. Oh. Arizona, California, Colorado, Idaho, Nevada, Oregon, Texas, Utah. Hold on. I can say that again. Arizona, California, Colorado, Idaho, Nevada, Oregon, Texas, Utah. It's the in and the out as we know it. It's the in and the out as we know it. And it's just meh. Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alias! Fucking degenerate. Ew, woo. Bitch. Don't worry, Tiny, your insides are already participating in the hyper redeem for you. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, crap.
I'd be surprised.
Go on the computers and type in,
Alright, good start. Oh, shit.
Hey, who's this handsome-looking fella? Stud muffin. Stud muffin, as it were.
It's it. Can't hear you.
Oh, shit, here we go.
Can you speak louder, Sonny?
Who's this stud muffin? Standing in front of me!
You want the MacGuffin? Huh?
Yes, please.
Ow! Block me. Okay. I see how it is. The other thing will be like it is, but you do a son of a bitch. Why? Why?
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Tiny's not a workaholic. He's just. I pressed the wrong button because my brain is made out of mush. Ugh. I'm back. I got an Advil too. We're all, you know, just stibby stabbily painily wainilies. Smooth. Who's smooth?
Who's smooth? Who's smooth woo? Who's smoothing? Who is being smoothened? I see no smoothing. Anyways. What was I doing? I was gonna hit rocks. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, right. My glamour's all fucked up. Oh. I forgot about that. Having fun there. I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Oh, right. I was working on melding. Right. I need the melding guide. I don't need it, but I want it. Melding in 14, for those of you who don't know, blah, 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 is the, applying materia, which has stat augments to gear. It is widely used for raiding and crafting and gathering. I need to go get Gurdon and Guile. Gurdon and Guile. Guys, I gotta get some Gurdon and Guile. Wouldn't happen to have a Gurdon and Guile, would I? Not what I'm looking for. And if you're thinking tiny, I don't know what the fuck Gurdon and Guile means. Me either. Strange language I don't understand. But I did build up some income last time I was playing, so maybe let's get a couple of pieces of gear sorted out before we go hit rocks and shit. Tiny, why don't you go do combat? Why do you always hit rocks on stream? Because I like hitting rocks. Hitting rocks is fun. Oh, look, it's a hamster. Now that I think about it, I don't have to fight Bucky's again. I already did that. Yeah. No, I do. No, I got yeah, I gotta fight Bucky again. That comes up. Y'all are probably like, what the fuck is Tiny talking about? Well, you either know or you don't. Okay? Not my problem if you don't. Oh, I'm carrying around so much material. What was it? Gurdon, Guile, thing. Wait a minute. Did I meld the gloves already? Gloves were Gurdon. Ah. Let me finish the gloves then, since that was apparently what I was doing. Okay, gloves. Have Guile X. All right, that was. I think that was like fucking 30 some odd I just lost there. All right, that's great. Then Gurdon IX. The Gurdon IX. There we go. Okay, 108. Let's see how many this takes. Not bad, down to 95. It's not terrible. Up for the really bad one, though. That was so lucky. How many did I lose? 90. Jesus Christ. I lost fucking 3. No, it was 98. I lost 6. Whoa. Corian's over there spitting at that result. At least you can get 9s off the island. Yeah. You can get 10s off the island. That's where I got some 10s earlier. For some reason, I had as many 10s as I did, or the one I just lost a shitload of. So I'll need to get another Gurdon. I can go ahead and stick the Guile in there. Lurking, because doing a safety? What do you mean you're doing a safety? What does that mean? Weather shenanigans. Oh. So I need to get into here. I need to set some timers. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting timers for the items right here to get turned in to the thing that I need. You turn them in for orange scripts. Orange scripts are used to buy swanky shit like the materia that I need currently. The nodes are not always up though. They're only up sometimes. They are a sometimes food. So I set timers in game that'll go off to tell me when I need to go hit the rocks with my stick rock. Does that make sense? I have a rock on a stick I'm going to use to hit other rocks. That made sense. The only downside to timers is I don't actually know where they're located, like menu-wise. So I wanted to turn off. I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to turn them off. I got no idea. Oh. Oh, God, I just popped the hell out of my neck. Hold on. Tiny's got to lean back for a second. Hold up. Need a recovery period after that neck pop. Holy shit. That was vigorous. Oh, damn it. So I have a pillow that I've been keeping like draped over the back of my chair. You know, the chair's got a pillow, but it's not a very good one. So I have another pillow that sits on top of it to actually give me the offset I need to support my head. But I've migrated that pillow under my butt currently. Because my butt was hurting. But now it means my head is unsupported. Old person Tiny threw their neck out. Shut up. You will too someday. I'm just hoping I don't drink water too fast again like I did last stream and throw up. I'm being very, very ginger sipping at water. Okay, while we're waiting, let's Tiny popping out like I'm pulling out a bendy straw. Jesus. You're already starting to get tennis elbow? Are you sure it's not called stabbing elbow? That's a funnier name. Oh, I need to sort out this mountain of shit in my inventory. And by that I mean this materia. Okay, now we sell the rest. Hey, stabber's elbow. Okay, so off all this material I don't need. And wow, look at all that inventory space I got now. It's like more. Not really explaining what I'm doing when I'm selling stuff. I don't feel like it really warrants an explanation. I'm just looking at stuff, looking at prices real quick, and then putting it up for sale. Not sure it warrants a detailed explanation. Oh, finally, thank you. I'd forgotten what website that was from. I could go do other quests, but I don't generally like doing quests on stream because I don't want to read. I mean, it's like the whole reason I'm not doing, fucking... What's it called? That looks like an A rank. Oh yeah, welcome to the Wild West, Wilhelm, since you're probably still watching. It's more like the real southern western though. Like southern Texas, northern Mexico kind of Wild West. It is a pretty comfy loop, yeah. Spaghetti Western Wild West? Yeah. Although I did very angrily say to another person that the writers needed to eat more spaghetti before they wrote the part for the Western. So this is collectible gathering, by the way. It's pretty simple. You've got some modifiers down here. You've got some actions up here. You use it to make bar go up. It's pretty straightforward. Actually, when I was playing this area, I just used the motorcycle because it felt right. I have actually... This is the only map I've finished the Fates for. Starting in Shadowbringers, they added a system for... there's a Fate currency called Gemstones. You're in it for completing Fates. And there is a shop in each map where you spend the Gemstones. And as you complete Fates in the map, you unlock higher tiers of rewards in the shop. And it's nothing crazy, you know, it's not like super OP items. It'll be stuff like music for the zone, clothing for your bird, that kind of shit. And this is the I've completed this zone actually, so I've done all of the Fates in it. And I picked up the, yeah, what is it? Cerulean Smoke at High Noon, it was the song. Other than the writing being a little, missing the mark a little bit on Wild West stuff, I do like this map. theme is so good. I like the town theme in this map a lot. The sheriff in? Aren't you the sheriff? Yeah, this is the sheriff. Ah, damn. Should we show Wilhelm the cat guy? Wilhelm wasn't here. Wilhelm doesn't know about the cat guy. I don't think Wilhelm was here when we were talking about the train guy with, you know, the voice actor. Do it. Yeah, Wilhelm, were you here when we were talking about the voice actor they got for one of the voice NPCs in this map? All right, I'm gonna find it. You haven't? No? No, okay. This is more important than going to hit a tree. I'm just getting the video to the right spot. Go from there.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Wilhelm's not ready for this.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
He sounds super. He should.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no
Here, I need to mute game. Hush for a moment, game.
match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well,
Is that the Ford F-150 guy?
Platform.
It is Sam Elliott.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts,
You know who that
means the
is?
trees in the Piata-Yonan
That's okay.
Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Oh, you know, Sam Elliott. You know, this guy? Been in such movies and shows such as Roadhouse, 1838, The Ranch, Tombstone, Ghost Rider, A Star is Born. It's been in a lot of shit. Been in a lot of Westerns. I was in Gettysburg. I'm not surprised, but I didn't realize, but I'm not surprised. Wait. The man who... What the fuck? The Man Who Killed Hitler and then the Bigfoot. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Sam Elliott. You know. Well, I'm still like, I don't watch movies. I don't know who that is. Poor Wilhelm. Doesn't. You gotta get Wilhelm to watch some good movies. He does like, he actually, all of his line deliveries are pretty fucking good in the game too. Wonder how much he fucking cost. You recognize him, just don't watch movies. Yeah, you know, famous Western star. I just think it's funny. We still got time to hit up that tree? Yeah, we still got, no, we don't. Next one is Laynode Arrow. Cool. I'm blind. Laynode Arrow. It's not the name of a place. $25.17. That's there, yeah. I looked over, it's like, oh yeah, the Aetheryte is the Laynode Arrow. That's not a fucking Aetheryte, dear whoever made this goddamn thing online. Feel a little bad shitting on someone who made a list for free, but also like, damn, dude. May not have this one. I'm like right at the end of, yeah, I don't have this anyways. I'm right at the end of getting all of the fucking, regional folk tales. Spending shit on materia. I think I've got 2 or 3 books left. It's just not a high priority right now. Okay, where are we up next? Yaktel Mamook. All right. So what I'm doing, for those of you who don't know, is I'm going around and trying to pick up specific items that I can turn in for these scripts. Because I need them for stuff and things. Your favorite area is the area around Mamook. It's very blue. Blue forest or a blue world under a thick canopy. Blue and glow Amphan. Unfortunately, we're just kind of waiting for a moment until the next node comes up. There's another node I could hit, but it's not worth it. It's really low rewards for the cost. And unfortunately, I don't have anything I can do I can do a quest. You know, kill time that way. Would Wilhelm be annoyed by the idea of the fucking Gunbreaker. It's a sword with a gun. Not actually a sword with a gun, but it's this weird thing. They were like, instead of being a sword with a gun on it, it's instead a sword with like a revolver cylinder loaded with effectively shotgun shells full of magic. And you fire them to give the sword extra, like a boost of like a magic damage or whatever. Or you can shoot yourself with it. Everyone's favorite. Fucking completely wipe out your hit points in exchange for invincibility for a few seconds. I don't want to hit something. Say, what do the guns this game generally look like? It really depends. What I've got right now looks like this. It's not my favorite though. Oh god, I gotta show Wilhelm the relic gun from last time. There's a lot of different gun models, and some of them are proper stupid. Like some of them are, I hate looking at them and I wish they'd go away stupid. Yeah, everything from muskets to laser pistols. Yeah, the head of one of the cities at the start of the game, she carries around a fucking double-barrel musket. Or a double-barrel, what's a smoothbore pistol called? Like, my brain nowhere, suddenly. Oh, pistol. Okay, yeah. She has a double-barrel smoothbore pistol. Why do I have lag when gathering? There's a pretty wide range. Oh shit, I get to go again. Fuck yeah. Second gathering. No wise of the world, damn it. All right, let's go. We'll go to Ul'dah because it's free. Because I have the relic weapons are. Basically, they get released over the course of the expansion they're in phases. So you get your first version, and then you do some stuff, and you upgrade it, and you just do that 4 or 5 times, and then you finish the expansion with what's a relic weapon. The player base calls it relic weapons. They have a different name every time, but the original version was relic weapons. So that's what everyone calls it. This was the last one. The last one's had a sci-fi theme, The one before that... No, the one from Shadowbringers. Yeah, the one before that. Which is this guy. Put it away for a moment. It has two variants. But it is a big fucking double-barreled shotgun. There is a glowy version and a non-glowy version. So there's one that's just this, and then there's this version, which is when you pull it out, it does this. And it adds a scope for some fucking reason, which I've never managed to get over. Japan, bless their fucking hearts. There's not a version with a stock. I don't think there's... I don't know if there's any guns with stocks in the game. The idea is all the guns you're using are generally a one-hander. I like the deer. Some people didn't like the deer, but I liked the deer. And it's dyeable. I hate the dye menu because your preview window is very small. You know, with your, you know, textured fake wood grain, all that jazz. Whatever color you wanted. You like the coffin maker. I have the coffin maker right here. Because it's fucking dumb. Stacks on hunting rifle shotguns is super common though. Yeah, no, it is super common. Yeah, I do have this one because it's just this fucking thing. I don't know what this thing on the end of it is. It's so dumb. It has not received the materials update yet, based off of what I'm seeing. Stonks. I don't really know how to just... Machinist is interesting. Machinist is kind of flashy, too. The idea behind Machinist is less that you're a gunslinger and more that you're like a fucking an inventor kind of deal. Because the idea behind Machinists, the way you can go look at outfits / weapons, not in game easily. So someone made a web app for it, I think. You can go to the market board and see anything that's available on the market board, though. So here we go to Brain Dead, Machinists. You can go through every fucking gun that's available for Machinists on the market board, which isn't that many. Ugh. That is a lot. Same thing with a different color. Oh, now that's fucking hideous. That is cracked fucking, hate that. Oh, the Wolf Musketoon's not bad. That Redeem wasn't supposed to be available. Did my Redeems not work? They didn't. What the fuck? Did my Sammy break? Why isn't my Sammy run properly?
I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 9, 9s, 10 Mac 10s, 6 never end. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot blocks. That's how I got the weed spots. I shot Trent in the head, took the breath in the line.
I don't hate that one. Of course, it's a double barrel, because, you know, why wouldn't it be? Ad break. We are in ad break. What's that one? Ugh. Some of them are bad. Like, well, some of them are bad. I'll be real, fam. Some of them are fucking terrible. I pun the devil. Want to drop by, say hello after your din right for your stream. Have fun with your stream. Have fun with 14. I will. Have fun with... I'm going to go see if you've updated your thing to say what you're going to play already. Or if you haven't. You know what? I'm going to read it off. And, shh. 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 Damn it. It doesn't say what he was playing. What was he playing last time? Whatever. Shh. 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 You're playing Outlast. Yeah. You're definitely going to do that again today. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, have fun with that. But hi, pod, bye, pod. Enjoy stream. Double barrel with one hammer. There's guns like that. Ha! New Japanese Wilhelm. They wouldn't know a real gun if it walked up and slapped them in the face. A lot of their more intricate looking guns really fall apart. How's the Final Fantasy treating you? Oh, it's pretty good. Just wanted to say hi. Couldn't say. No, that's fine. Have fun with stream, bud. I don't hate that one. The weight at the front's fucking weird. You don't need weights at the front of your guns. Dwarven Mithril. This is gonna be. Jeez, that's a grenade launcher. Just a wonk ass grenade launcher. What are you? What's the latest? Oh, absolutely not. Oh God, no. No. Straight up some Voltan shit. Yeah, there's a reason people don't. Did you see a gun called the Murderer? Yes, you did. And I didn't click on it because it's gonna be horrible. Oh, it's gonna fold out, isn't it? Yep, it's a fold out. Why? Alright. They're not great. I can't sugarcoat it. They're not great. None of the chambers are in line with the barrel. Sometimes they are. That one is. It's a fucking 4-chamber. You know? Hold on. What's the, is it the Gold Saucer that sells the tiny pistol? I think it's a Gold Saucer. Hold on. It's one of these. Not that one. Not that one. It'd have to be the first one. Is it a Calibri? Hold on. I mean, there's this thing that's the Calibri cannon. Which, that's not what I'm thinking of, though. There's one that's effectively a Derringer, and it's fucking tiny. It's ditty as shit. It's so ditty. I don't remember where you get it, though. Oh, it's PvP. Okay, yeah, hold on. So the disreputable priest had it. Yeah. Not. Yeah, the Mackie hand mortar. Stupid little gun. You still get the double with the stag on it. Yeah, you can. You get that from... See if I remember correctly. You do have to work for it, though. Because it's a relic weapon. So it's still... It's not as bad as it was when it was current. They usually lower the grind. Think it's Gangos? See, I'd rather... Yeah, it should be over here. Yeah, it starts as this fucking thing. Which that's just a super soaker. You can't change my mind that that's a fucking super soaker. And then the non-glowy version is this. So there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 versions. The last one is the glowy. The fucking scope on it. To be fair, I have a shotgun with a scope on it. No, so to unlock that, there's a couple of ways you can do it, but the main one is Bozja. Yeah, you don't need the glow. So you could just do it up to the second to last step and be like, done. I've done that for other stuff where I didn't want the fucking glowy version. Like, need to be monk. Years ago, I got these cat heads. When you pull them out, they go rawr. Watch. Watch, you pull them out and they go rawr. You transmog in this game? Yeah, you can. That's what this is. These are pre-made outfits that I've put together that I can apply anytime when I'm in anything that counts as a sanctuary. Sanctuaries are basically safe areas where you usually around a teleport point and stuff. I just don't use a lot of weapons in my glamour stuff. But I do like, this is one of my favorite fucking glamours. Just love that glamour. Bad Monk is bad right now. But yeah, to do that, you get to a certain point in the story and you unlock a thing called Bozja. Which is basically use the Scythe Glamour for your warrior. Of course you do. Bozja is effectively 2 maps. It's Bozjan Battlefront. And it's 2 maps. Each one is kind of an active war zone that you go into, and little events like this guy will be cropping up around it. And you just run them and you earn stuff and progress. When it was, when it was live, when this was the current content, stuff would happen a lot faster, but it still happens at a pretty good clip. Gonna put a picture of your machinist gun in Discord? Think it would be something Wilhelm would run? Yeah. Never figured out what class you'd like to play at after everything changed. I actually, when I did Bozja, I did all of Bozja on Machinist. So I have a special set of gear for doing Bozja on Machinist that gives me stat bonuses. That's how I got the big doggo mount. You get the fucking Cerberus for doing a special thing out of this Bozja content. God, that one's huge though. This is what Gamma just shared. They're all like giant handguns. I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm a bigger fan of the style that's like one-handing a shotgun or a rifle. You've seen worse? I've seen worse too. I've seen worse in 14. There's a gun in the Wild West area that causes me physical pain every time I look at it. And it's because the trigger is phased like backwards, and it hurts. Yeah, the small revolver from the priest lady. We went and looked at that real quick. Gotta go hit these rocks. I mean, those guys are hitting that guy. It's okay, I hit that guy earlier. The new level 100 machinist job looks like an old Navy revolver. I haven't looked at it yet. We can go look at it. Also, you'll notice that there's a hug emote on my mining hotbar, and that's for a reason. It's a very old reason. Back during the competitive crafting event, periodically I would go into the gathering area where people were doing the competitive gathering, and I would go around and I would hug everyone. So I had a hug on my hotbar. Violence is happening. It's time to go. So this is an S rank hunt from the original like base game from Armorborn. S ranks spawn their spawn window. So once you kill it, you have to wait 3 days until it can spawn again. Not will spawn again, can spawn again. And because it's from, you know, 50 levels ago, they die real fast. But at least I look cool doing it. Anyways, let's go see that thing. The Fit for Warrior, this expansion looks really cool. I'm really happy with it. Burb. God damn it. I took the pants off. I'm a level with y'all. I didn't like them, so I swapped them out for something else. It does have tattoos on it, but they're hard to see on the fur. I fucking love some of the tank warrior animations. Hold on, I gotta go find something to hit real quick. I fucking love the animations for the new tank warrior abilities. They look so cool. And Warriors always, like, Warriors had some really cool looking animations for a while now. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo mount. Hold on, I gotta pet the doggo. So we go over here and we hit him with the old upheaval. Where you just punch the shit out of them. And then my personal favorite is this one. Infuriate Inner Chaos. I like that one a lot. But Inner Release has Primal Rend, which is always good. Primal Rend then leads into Primal Ruination, which is the new skill. It's all very warrior. Big fan. Why did I walk over here? I have a gap closer. And everyone likes Fell Cleave. I love Upheaval though, because it's just fucking punch. And as you guys know, a big fan of punch. You big fan of punch. I'm gonna punch this. And then punch. And we'll do our Fell Cleaves. Primal Wrath into a Primal Rend, into a Primal Ruination, into this. These big ground explosions. I like big ground explosions. And there's Monk. What did they do to my boy? Look what they did to my boy. Monk used to be so fun. Took him 10 goddamn years to strip out everything that made Monk Monk, but they finally fucking did it, those bastards. Fuck. It made Monk suck so bad. It's okay. We can play a miner instead. Let's go see that new weapon. I didn't forget. I just got distracted. Oh, I need to go. Did I get the leaf already? I didn't get the leaf. Let's look at the weapon real quick. Technically, I need to go get leaves. I almost went the wrong way. So it was physical. This one, that word, that thing. That's not bad. That's a thick fucking barrel. That's actually... There are actual hammers on revolvers. They were not common. That did strike like towards the top of the chamber. Usually because it had a pin. I don't remember what they're fucking called though. Wilhelm might. Where you had a pin that stuck out of the fucking chamber and it punched the pin down into the chamber to fire it. I do not fucking remember what they were called. It's like an 1851 Navy that lost the ram lever. Pinfire guns. Yeah, it was just pinfire. Ah, much better. The texture on that grip is pretty good. I mean, I don't like the flowery bit, but wood texture's not bad. So if we were to be like the Joker. There you go. Here, you put your gunmetal black dye on your gun. That's a percussion gun. They even have the cutouts with the percussive nipples. Yeah, I know. Dim dee. Okay, I need to go turn in stuff. I like the Ul'dah Night theme. I like Ul'dah, even if other people find it confusing. This is what I was talking about, the turning these items in for scripts. Really Colt revolvers, the hammer has a piece that extends out a little further than the rest of it. You pull the hammer back, there's a little groove at the top that acted as the rear sight. Something that older revolvers did that I think is super cool. That is super cool, but also, from my knowledge of mechanics, that is not an accurate sight in any way, shape, or form. But those guns weren't the most accurate thing in the world anyway, so. It's a revolver. Like, not sniping with a revolver. So it's probably accurate. It's almost certainly accurate enough to the accuracy of the gun. So what are we doing next? We're hitting trees. Yeah, we're doing dark mahogany. It's a 36 caliber revolver. How far out do you need it to shoot? Spicy fucking joke. Oof. Hold on. I have to consult. I have to consult with another person on the joke I just thought of. Hold on. Okay. I've conferred with my roommate. The joke is, in fact, too spicy for Twitch. But it was good. Like, you guys would have fucking loved it. Can you DM it to me? Sure. As long as you promise not to judge me for it. There, I DM'd it to you. Given the current climate, no, I'm not gonna say the joke on Twitch. This is the joke you thought it was going to be? Yeah. The first thing you thought of too. Okay, good. It felt like the obvious joke, but maybe a bit too much for Twitch. You know, you can't. It's too close to what's the opposite of condemning? Condoning. Yeah, it's a little too close to condoning. Endorsing, yeah. It's a little too close. So, sorry guys, I gotta leave the goth bunny girl fucking crafting next to me. I know you guys are emotionally devastated. We'll go play in the water. Solid 10. God, do you guys remember the time I thought of that joke one time and I definitely couldn't say it on stream, so I just put it in Discord instead for everyone? I don't even remember what it was, but it was... Oh, I remember what it was now. I remember it now. I remember the one. Oh, God, I remember what it was now. That one I think I would just say on Twitch at this point, because I don't fucking care. Years ago, and Olivia might remember this, because I think Olivia was there for it. Yeah, I think Olivia was. It's such a fucked up joke. This was years ago, and we were getting ready for Spooky Month. I wish Raven was here, because me saying that, and I guarantee you Raven would know what the joke is. Why did I do that? That was the wrong button. Oh, I just fucking, I didn't think, and I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it will be okay. Yeah, years ago, I made a joke. And I was a bit more cautious about saying stuff on Twitch, admittedly, then than I am now. But years ago, I was like, listen, you guys, much like a pedophile at a kindergarten, Spooky Month is coming. Nowadays, I'm more like, yeah, you could probably say that joke on Twitch and be okay. Like, it's you know, it's a hell of a joke. But it's not like the thing I sent to Wilhelm, which is like very TOS violation adjacent. In terms of which one's a darker joke, arguably the one I just said is darker than the one I sent to Wilhelm. But like I said, it's less of a TOS violation. I'm gonna take it not so unsubstantiated guess to say it's something about yesterday's events. You'd be correct. What is that? What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Where did this come from? Huh? That's the mount for the collector's edition. Oh. Huh. As a Twitch streamer, I'm not really allowed to, that's a subject I really shouldn't talk about, admittedly. That's dangerous. That is a subject that will bump you up against the TOS real fast. I'd love to show Wilhelm a mount that I think he'd find funny, but I don't really collect mounts, and I don't know what he would find funny. Except for maybe Crab. I feel like Wilhelm would ride the Crab. I mean, they found that joke pretty funny. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny too. So we're supposed to go get Rackenzor. It's my nose is just heritage found. Have you finished the damn expansion yet, Pulio? Gotta be careful about crabs between the legs. It's okay, it's a big crab. It's easy to see. Gotta go get Rockin' Stone. I'm surprised there's not a Rockin' Stone reference in 14 that I've seen. There might be. You busy day with your girlfriend? Ugh. Classic Pulio. Having, like, a social life? What a weirdo. My roommate also reminded me of another gun that Wilhelm might find cool, but I've forgotten the name of it, so. Please forgive? Yeah, how dare. Listen, Pulio, you gotta finish the fucking expansion, you know? Tomorrow the goddamn 8-man's coming out. What are you doing? Look, Bodie McBoatface is all raring to go. Okay, I've decided I'm going to put Bodhi back in their normal outfit. Bodhi worked hard to be a heavily armored bird. Calculus is a bitch, okay? No, not okay. Calculus is... Just wait till you get to Calc 2. It's easier than Calculus. It's Calculus in reverse. Classic Pulio. Doesn't know how to put a negative in front of a fucking exponential. You know, Pulio, I did always find calculus to be a really, really derivative experience. I need more sciencey type people to watch my stream to get my jokes. Oh, fuck yeah. So I maxed collectability really early there, which was really lucky. Which means I get more rocks out of this rock. I know how to do that. What I'm struggling with is when it was shit like x to the 3/4. Yeah. You'll be fine, Pulio. What's the worst that can happen? What are you gonna be, like me, fail pre-calc twice? Well, fail pre-calc once, and then get a D in it twice. Thunder Yards. Gigantic peals of thunder echo endlessly across this desolate plain, where the very air crackles with power. Due to frequent lightning strikes, mechanical sentries are unable to patrol here. Thus, despite the presence of energy stations and other important facilities, the area is infested with ferocious monsters. What you're doing now is easier, dealing with critical numbers and extremes. You know, I knew a guy once, years ago, that could do logarithms in his head. Terrifying. Kind of a human cat. Oh, he was a nuclear sub commander. I think he had an engineering degree from Georgia Tech as well. Yeah, he was terrifying. Oh, and of course he had a degree in nuclear engineering as well. You can't forget that. All right, I'm supposed to go hit logs. Wasn't paying attention. Log. What's this one? I love how you back up on the fucking saber-tooth tiger. Like in the air. But you back up on the ground, it's like, yep, cat walking backwards. Cat walking backwards. You do it in the air and it's like, whoa. 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 It's like it doesn't know what's happening. It's very concerned. He like braces himself and just like, oh no. Oh, going the wrong direction. So when they first introduced flying, the only mounts that could fly were ones that had like a means on their model to fly. So be it wings or, you know, be a big magical unicorn or shit like that. And eventually they were like, this is dumb, because they had two different categories of mounts, flying and not flying. And they were just like, fuck it, everything can fly. Just, we don't care. Just to hell with it. So if you wonder why everything can fly in 14 when it's, you know, oh, why can that cat fly? Originally the devs didn't want to do that, and then they were just like, oh, to hell with it. That's why mounts have traversal categorizations? Yes. Because once upon a time, it used to matter. Why could that cat fly? Because fuck you, yeah. I mean, is there anything about a fat cat mount that would make you think it could not fly? Should we read Wilhelm the description of the fat cat mount? So the mount is specifically called the fatter cat. Summon your fatter cat. Fatter than a fat cat, obviously. Seeing as how this Percy Pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely the creature is either a void scent, using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well versed in the necromantic arts. Yeah. What about the fat chocobo? Playfully described by some as large and in charge, in truth, when summoned, this gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless a garland of gishel greens is dangled before him, in which case, not even the laws of nature can slow the fat chocobo down. So you have your gishel greens, and then you dangle it in front of it, and it chases it, trying to eat it. And then when you want it to fly, you pull out cake. I do think the fattest one's funny. Hold on. And the mount music for it is... Some mounts have music. I generally turn it off because I find it kind of annoying. As soon as you think of it, you think, oh Lord, he coming? Yeah. I fucking love this mount. Mainly because if you look at it, you realize that one of the fish is like dead. He's not okay. Oh, what's up with that fish? I do like the fucking motorcycle for this map, though. The little dust cloud coming off it, it just feels right. Namazu worth doing as a beast tribe just for the mountain. Their beast tribe is really fun. We're going to Swezi Springs, which I believe is over here. We're going to Swezi Springs, which I believe is over here. What the fuck? My stream preview unmuted. I was very confused for a moment. Yeah, just cruising past the oil wells on your motorcycle. Onwards to hit some rocks. So working through the Anata, doing it for combat, they're the worst fucking beast tribe of that expansion. Day in the life of the average Texan. Well, the power hasn't gone out. Well, there's no electricity, so the power hasn't gone out yet. So it's not that accurate. The fucking lag on hitting rocks. They're supposed to be powered, just never works. That's what I'm saying. There's no electricity in this world, so therefore it could not be Texas because the electricity can't go out. See, the thinkery. Thinking. Gotta get. I've not been keeping a track of my spirit bonding, and I've got to get materia out. Saying there's electricity in this world, it just doesn't work because it's Texas. You know what? Fair. Oh, I do think Wilhelm would like the reason behind why So, Machinist as a class, Wilhelm, exists in this universe basically because a really smart guy was like, it's fucking bullshit that all these goddamn assholes that are good at magic get to be fucking good at magic and use it to lord over the rest of us. So I'm gonna make a gun. A really good gun that does good gun things to compete with that. And that's why machinists exist. Basically, they're like, wow, all that magic, that's crazy. What if I tried science? And so therefore you have machinists. You know, it's that thing you literally complained about in with a lot of settings where it's like, well, if everyone doesn't have magic, then why don't they have guns? Which is fair. Speaking of guns, fuck this guy. That's a new animation. A little weird looking. God made wizards, cult made them humble. That's a fucking good one. That reminds me of the expression God made the world, the Dutch made the Netherlands. Is that the B rank? That's a B rank. It's not a B rank. Also, you get fuck all XP for killing stuff in 14 that is outside your level, just as a note. So our next thing, rarefied wind's balm. Should be living memory. Good alert now, though. Hope you have a good night. Yeah. Enjoy your lurking, Wilhelm. I gotta be on till at least 10:30 because I ate late, so that's when I could take my meds. Apparently, cooking has the best turn-in right now for crafting scripts. Going to the gym pretty soon. I figured that's what it was. Baby hair on my tongue. Here we go. All right, give me that materia that I was working for. What was I after? Guile, so we needed a Gurdon. Ooh, there's a hunt train starting. I really don't want to do a hunt train. It's going to tank my FPS to nothing. They're fucking profitable, though. So then we need a Gurdon X and a Gurdon IX. With these frames, you can get XP. Yeah, but you don't really get XP. You get tombstones. It's Gurdon IX, right? Yeah, Gurdon IX. And that should now be an upgrade. Oh, this one I already melded the guiles into. What? I just didn't do the rest of it for some reason? Alright, good job, Tiny. Oh, because it wants a grasp. Well, I can try it. It wants a grasp 12. They're really expensive. I think I can do that cheaper if instead damn, you know, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do the fucking normal one. The fucking normal meld. Give me the damn grasp. You guys ready to watch me cry? Hello, I'm legit. %70 chance. Gonna just go ahead and not look. I can not look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Go. Nope. There it goes. Balls. Haven't melted your crafters or gather stuff yet. I'm slowly chipping away at it, and it is painful. Which I kind of knew it would be. What's up next? Rarefied ass soil. Oh, are we missing the Windspawn Bayleaf right now? That's... Yes, we are. We gotta go. I don't know if I have enough time to make this window. We gotta get the bay leaf. It's vitally important for cooking. You know, some people like break up a bay leaf and then just leave it in their dish. So then you have these little knives that you get to fucking find in your mouth every now and then. You're not supposed to do that with dry bay leaves. Like, I don't think they realize that. Every time I've used a dry bay leaf, you put the whole fucking leaf in, you leave it, and then you take it out to serve. Because otherwise you've left, you know, a stabby object in the food. That's very unpleasant. Like, I think they sell, like, finely, like, really finely chopped up or almost ground up bay leaf that you can do that with. There's an S rank in Upper Lenoshka. Let's go. You know, it kind of pains me not being taller than the Dragon Boys anymore. Like, being a cat lady's kind of cool and all, but I used to be taller than all the Dragon Boys. Now I'm not. Oh. Pop my bag. A little hungry again. But I can't eat. I mean, I could, but that would fuck up my medicine. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm hoping I'll be able to get my sleep back to more of a normal routine towards the end of the week, because I have a fucking doctor's appointment at fucking 8:30 in the morning, which, awful, hate it. But also, I'd like to, you know, I'd like to be falling asleep before midnight for that kind of shit, you know? Like, 7 hours of sleep I could deal with. Falling asleep at like 3 in the morning and getting up at 7? Absolutely fucking not. No, horrible. 4 hours? Mm-mm. Hey, I think the doctors are like I think the schedule there is under the impression that I like early appointments, because a lot of my appointments have been early. And I'm like, no. No, I don't like early appointments. I gotta get up at like fucking 7 to get to the damn appointment. I don't get up that early. I'm sick. Leave me alone. I want to get up at like 10. Like, you will wake up early. I mean, I will. I'll be there. It's kind of important. It's kind of for the follow-up CT scan to see if the medicine's working. Kind of need to know. Oh my god. I got sent the fucking bill for the fucking doctor's appointment on Friday. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have to pay any of it. It's all, you know, I've hit my deductible. Insurance got to pay for that shit. Jesus wept. It's so expensive. Why are CT scans so expensive? You guys get stuck in a machine for 30 seconds, and then they're like, cool, that'll be $2 billion. I could have bought my own goddamn CT machine. Machine? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to be getting the fucking ash. We're gonna get our ass. Rarefied ass. This area is mad spoilers, by the way, but like, I gotta hit this rock. It's been 3 weeks, alright. Hit rock. Top 10 greatest rocks to hit of all time. Number 1, The Rock. Number 2, The Rock 2. Number 3, the Blarney Stone. What did I swap out that decreased my... Oh, I know what it was. Never mind. Normally I have just enough GP that when I hit it once I regenerate enough, but I didn't. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I know what it was. That's why I want to really do this shoes right, and get a lot of gathering points out of it. GP is down here. It's this gathering point resource. It's like mana. You know, you use magic to hit rocks better. But I would be real good at hitting rocks. So I need more GP. What's up next? The Dark Mahogany. Mahogany. You think mahogany should be made illegal? You know, because it's for rich people? Think about it. If we cut off rich people's supplies of mahogany, they'll have nothing to make offices out of. Or maybe that's just people in the legal career. My dad have a mahogany in his office? I think he did. I think this might just apply to lawyers and judges. Never mind. I was about to make a comment where I'm like, well, we do need lawyers and judges. And then I was like, ugh. I don't know, fam. After what we've seen recently, I don't know if we do need fucking judges. Jesus Christ. Petition to replace judges with lawyers because lawyers are held to a higher fucking standard. I understand that most of y'all don't know anything about lawyers, so you probably don't understand that joke. But it's a really painful joke that I've told to my dad before. So my dad was a lawyer, right? Like he's retired now, but he full on attorney, and he is so livid at the Supreme Court because the rules and regulations that lawyers are held to is a higher standard than the fucking standards that the Supreme Court are held to for behavior. And that drives him fucking mad. He hates that. Like, so to get in trouble as a lawyer, like one of the criteria is the appearance of impropriety. The important word there is the appearance. They don't have to prove it, it just has to appear that way. And that's enough for you to get in shitloads of trouble. But then we look at the Supreme Court and it's just like, there is a bit of a history of judges not being held to the, minimum standards that like a normal lawyer is held to. Like lawyers can be scummy as shit, we all know that. Like, it's part of the game. We all know that. Problem is when a judge is scummy as shit, there's not, like, to hold a judge to account for being scummy as shit requires, one of their peers and, the legal system that they are, to some extent, in control of. When a judge is scummy, or when a lawyer does something scummy as shit and gets caught on it, they're not in control of that. That goes up to the bar. And the bar gets to decide whether or not there's repercussions. Every state has a state bar, and it's basically the governing body of lawyers in that state. And if you do shit that violates their rules, well, guess who doesn't get to be a fucking lawyer anymore? And if you think, oh, well, being, banned from being a lawyer isn't that big of a punishment. It really is. It's big punishment. You know, unless you're booty sucking dick or something, I don't know. Yeah, getting disbarred is a big deal. I don't really know enough to explain all of it. I just know tidbits. I do remember where I grew up, there was a judge that everyone in the legal system, all of the lawyers, all of the other judges, well, all the lawyers knew it. I don't know if all the other judges, but all the fucking lawyers knew it, according to my dad, that this judge was corrupt as shit. And that if you did not want to deal with her ever, because she was immensely corrupt. And no one could do anything about it, because she was buddy-buddy with the police. And hers was a criminal court. So she would get, you know, you're coming after her for corruption? Oh, well, she'll just use her, you know, influence as a judge, so maybe you don't get more, you know, as a lawyer, maybe you just don't get new cases anymore. Oh, damn, the police don't cooperate with you on anything? Oh, that's crazy. Eventually, what happened with that is a national news agency wrote a fucking scathing expose on this judge and her corruption, and that finally got her fucking removed, but ugh. I remember talking to my dad about it when she was in office still, and he was like, yeah, he's like, here's all of this shit that I know that she's doing, and he's like, you cannot tell anyone I told you this, because if it, you know, it gets back to her or some other shit, I'm gonna be in deep trouble. So I didn't fucking tell anyone in the local area, but it was some shit. Tiny's not a huge fan of judges. You guys ready to go back to Mehwahets, that place? Mehwaston. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Sorry, Tiny's being culturally insensitive. I apologize. Oh yeah, if I'm being culturally insensitive, why isn't your language being sensitive to the fact that I'm dumb as shit and can't pronounce anything? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, I went to the wrong place. My bad, I went to the wrong spot. Think of the head pads. Think of the head pads. Sorry, there's like 5 lines of thought running through my head right now, none of which are interesting enough to say out loud, and I'm just waiting for one of them to fuck off and find something actually interesting to say. And you just like just as like a fucking like a ticker tape machine, just waiting for something interesting to come out of it. Y'all know what a ticker tape machine is? Talk about trains. Oh boy, fucking howdy. I've been waiting for someone to redeem that for a while now. But I don't remember why. I know what a ticker tape... I know Olivia would know what a ticker tape parade is. Because, like me, you are the elderly. These Zoomers out here. They've probably never even used it. I've used a ticker tape machine. Somebody say trains. Yeah, actually, Winter Redeemed talk about trains. My chatbot disconnected at some point earlier. Hold on. There's your points back, Atlas. Let's try that again. Let's wind that back and be like, Somebody say trains. Oh yeah, Winter Redeem talked about trains earlier. Where's my Redeem? I just said the chatbot disconnected. Winter, come on, work with me. Or not Winter, Atlas, just work with me here. I gave you your points back. Come on, we're doing it again. We're running it back. More or less fun than a laminator. Eh. A laminator is probably more fun. Never used a laminator though. Take it from the top, Atlas. I gave you your points back. Go again. Out of work, never got tired of it. Huh. Won't let you. Take you, chatbot. Hold on. Here. Say the. Did somebody say train things again, and I'll redeem it. I'll do it manually. Oh, did somebody say trains? Yeah.
Trains.
We're very professional here. I definitely didn't notice that the chatbot disconnected like fuck knows how long ago. Actually, you know what? Now that I say that out loud, I know exactly when it disconnected. When I was getting stream set up, I connected it, and then I went to go fix something on the other chatbot, and I heard it disconnect, and was like, oh, I gotta go reconnect that, and then I didn't. It's all coming back to me. Anyways, the trade redeem. I had a good one. I'm trying to remember what it was. Now let's go back to Hamuehoahe. Stream for 6 hours once with it not connected. Never noticed. Yeah. You feel so fucking dumb when you do that. We'll go back to Hamuehoahe for now. While I try to remember what my train fact was. What was it? I'm gonna have to go. Hold on. Let me go see if it was a Train of Thought video. Train of Thought's great. I love Train of Thought. Yeah, that one. The guy stole a dude stole an entire train station. Oh yeah, that was the one. So there was a train station in the UK that stopped being used. And eventually, you know, the company at large, you know, after some period of time, finally got around to hiring a company to go out and tear down the station. And they went out to tear down the station and found that it was already gone. We'll watch the video, because he does a better job of explaining it. But I'll give you the TLDR real quick. Yeah, so they go out, they find that the whole station is gone. And, you know, they find out immediately who did it. You know, it's not particularly hard to figure that out. And the guy who tore it down claimed that he had been contracted to tear it down. And there was a whole court case and everything. And I don't remember, I think he got away with it. Or not. I don't remember. It's very fucking dumb. And why is there this fucking Twinkie ass bunny boy over here blowing kisses to this fucking cat boy? Ooh. Exciting. I'm gonna go somewhere quiet for now.
Railways are no stranger.
Shh. Shh, game. Shh.
to having assets stolen from them. Notable thefts include stealing gold and money from moving trains, but even things like rails and signaling equipment have been taken by criminals wanting to make a quick penny. Robbery of railway property still happens to this day, some thefts more egregious than others, but none may be more bizarre than the man who was tricked into stealing an entire railway station.
Ooh, 10:15. We're getting on the time where I take my medicine.
Built by the Yorkshire and Lancashire Railway, Cleckheaton Central Station stood as a hub for both passengers and goods for many years. It served the people of West Yorkshire about as well as any other station in the world, and had its own fair share of notable accidents, including a handful of runaway trucks derailing and smashing a butcher's shop. But aside from that, was pretty much like any other station in the country. It was absorbed into the LNWR, then the LMS, before finally becoming part of the British Railways system in 1948. By 1965, the station was closed to passengers as part of the Beeching Cuts, and by 1969 was closed.
Look, while you finish your math assignments, yeah, you should get those math done.
Half of the station had been
get the math done so you can get
the platforms, main station building.
You gotta get that math done so you can get 14 done.
And a few sections of track remaining. British Railways, likely busy organising the demolition and disposal of many other stations, left Cleckheaton in its partially standing state for another 2 years before finally getting round to organising a team to pull down the remaining structure. In 1971, a demolition company from Leeds was contracted to remove the rest of the station, with British Railways paying them £2,382 for the job and giving them permission to sell off the materials for profit. However, when they finally arrived at the site, they found the station they'd been contracted to remove was already gone. Both the demolition team and British Railways were baffled as to how a station could just vanish, and so an investigation was launched. A short while later, the culprit was found, a 33-year-old demolition contractor from Dewsbury by the name of Reginald Sedgwick. 24 tons of material had already been removed from the site, including stone, timber, metal, rails, sleepers, buffers, station benches, and more. And so Sedgwick was taken to court in 1972, charged with effectively stealing Cleckheaton Station. Sedgwick, however, denied that he had stolen the station, and claimed that he was in fact contracted to demolish it. He stated that he'd been contacted by a Mr. Watson on behalf of Northern Sites Development in Leeds, offering him £400 to knock down the station for British Railways and letting him sell off the materials for extra profit. With the materials of the
What do you think of Once Human? I haven't looked at it even remotely.
Station having a combined value of roughly £600,
most free games anymore.
Sedgwick took on the job and paid Watson a £100 bond for the contract, spending an extra £200 hiring the equipment needed, and then over the course of the next 3 weeks, tearing down and selling off the station. Naturally, investigators tried to find this Mr. Watson and Northern Sites Development, however, it turned out that neither he nor the company existed, and rather conveniently, Sedgwick had lost the receipt for the bond he'd paid. After finding this out, the prosecution naturally believed that Sedgwick was telling a fat pack of lies and had made up Watson as a scapegoat, stating, quote, "What the case really comes to is that this man, last August, in effect, stole Cleckheaton Station." Sedgwick, however, stuck firmly to his story, admitting that he did demolish the station, but reaffirming that he was contracted to do so by this mysterious Mr. Watson. After 2 days in court, the jury eventually found Sedgwick not guilty of stealing Cleckheaton Station, and accepted that, quote, "he pulled the station down in good faith." Once the case was closed, Sedgwick said he'd continue searching for Mr. Watson, claiming he'd been conned and that, quote, "he owes the £100 bond I paid him and £400 for the job." Given that Sedgwick also paid £200 out of his own pocket to hire the equipment needed to demolish the station, I certainly hope he got his money back in the end. So, what's the lesson to take away from this? Read your contracts, double check to make sure your boss isn't a con man? I'm not entirely sure. What we can say for certain though is that, as terrible as people stealing from railways is, you have to admit, stealing an entire station without British Railways knowing is quite the achievement, and, if I do say, downright hilarious. Subscribe for more.
Yeah, that's the story. I gotta stop fucking playing. I gotta remember the videos better in the future. So we're not just sitting here watching it doing copyright infringement. You tried it, but the server wipe being in 6 weeks kind of killed your drive. Oh yeah, isn't it like a fucking, yeah, it's a live service like Tarkov style thing, isn't it? What the fuck is this potato wearing? Oh. Like, one, I'm not really interested in Tarkov. Two, I know it's not like an extraction shooter, but I know it's... Maybe it is an extraction shooter. I don't fucking know. I'm not interested in server wipe shit. Why would I grind on something for weeks on end and then just off? Yeah, but I don't really do that, do I, Olivia? I just kind of sit here like, actually, I use that as an excuse to get up and do a bunch of stretches. My butt's sore. Is that quick while chat's distracted? Stand up and do stretching. What are we doing? I spent hours of my life building a base pretty wiped in 6 weeks. You mainly play these kinds of games, you know, to build a base. Yeah. Are we on Magnezite and Titanium ore? Missing train station sounds like a mystery plot in a Cthulhu story. That's not a terrible idea. I'm ignoring it. I've got to go hit rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Am I making it to the rocks? I'm not making go around. I got to get to the rocks. Make me miss the rocks. Real life is still the scariest story you've read? Nah, I've read way scarier stories. Have you heard about the one called the Bibble? Why is that gator flying? Why are you hating on that gator? What did that gator ever do to you? Not hating, just wondering. Yeah, but like you said, scary stories. Didn't you read the one in the Bible about that guy and the water? Terrifying. I said that specifically to be vague enough that it could apply to multiple stories from the Bible. Alpaca away! Anyone here ever been spit on by an alpaca? Because I've been spit on by a llama. Well, I've been spit at by a llama. It didn't hit me. Why they neck so long? Talking fiery Bush was scarier. I don't fear George Bush. God, turning a town into sand sounds quite scary. Yeah, that does sound quite terrifying, actually. You will forever love the pets and the mounts. Yeah, but did you know about the mount that you can pet? Dude on the cross was a trained crisis actor. We know the truth. That's a fucking good one, Voken. Very edgy, but digging in the opposite direction. Big fan. Correction, you'll forever love the fox pets and mounts. What, you don't like the fat cat? You don't like cat? Look at that cat. Look at that cat. You don't like that cat? Of course you love fat cat. What the fuck is that? Huh. Next you're gonna tell me you don't like the Gala cat either. You don't, if you got a problem with fat cat, you got a problem with me, and I suggest you let that one marinate. But what about the fat version of the Gala cat? It's called the weatherproof Gala cat. It ignored me. I have a lot of minions considering I don't fucking use any of them. I got a hippo apparently. But I do have the Great Serpent of Ronka, the Behelmeted Serpent of Ronka, and the Behatted Serpent of Ronka. Scree. Do you have a fox? Probably. Yeah, I got Fox Kit. There's some assembly required. I'm supposed to be hitting a tree somewhere. You see the APC now? I showed it to you the other time. I'll show it to you again. I showed it to you last stream. You need that? Well, it's in Shadowbringers. It's for crafting. It's a crafting reward. Show me a picture of it. No, I showed it. I drove it around at one point. You must have left before then. For shame. For shame. Why is my finger not working? Okay, it thinks... Alright, whatever. So why I don't like three-fingered models is I put my index finger out and sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, I was riding around for a little bit. It's called the Rolling Tankard. Cool news about Drive Tanks. You mean that company that lets you go drive tanks? You probably passed out. How dare you sleep? What are you, a fucking person who sleeps? Selling your Leopard battle tank for 1.2 mil? Ah, guys! Can I borrow 1.2 mil? I'm not gonna buy a tank with it. I'll probably buy a house. But can I borrow 1.2 mil? Ah, yes. Ass is up next. Everyone's favorite, ass soil. Let's cross the map. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Kind of don't want to fat cat it. Bird, nah. Might be because it's impossible to get parts for. Yeah, I would fucking imagine so. No. No. No again. Tempting, but no. Oh, I know what I want. Where is it? Scree. We have a KV-1 there somehow. Huh. Leopard 1s are actually fairly easy to maintain. They share a lot of same parts with several CAT construction machines and the M113 APC. Maybe just people didn't want to drive it, so it just wasn't making any money. I mean, who would want to drive a tank named after an animal? What, a furry? Ugh. Is this... Can I... Yeah, Ow, that was not fun. I read online that Secret Labs chairs, like, people have complained about the seat cushions being really firm, and they were like, no, they're firm because it encourages you to sit with better posture. I'll have you know I'm sitting like an absolute fucking gremlin right now, because if I sit in my chair with proper posture, it hurts my butt. So that has not worked out currently. I've had this chair for years, though. This isn't a new chair for me. Damn it, I didn't get wise to the world. Papagen yells at Cloud, yells at Rock. Damn you, Rock. Gunk. That's cool. He can recreate Arthur get out of the tank. Oh, that's a good meme. Extremely uncomfortable to ride in. Seats are hard mounted to the frame. Isn't every tank uncomfortable to ride in? Oh. The truck is here. And now it's not. Brute. Excuse me. What is that mount? It's a... It's a Silky. Sorry, was that tankard a fucking EBR? Oh my god, do I have to get the rolling tankard out again? The rolling tankard. It shoots too, by the way. It's like an American turret on an EBR chassis. Is that because it's got a fucking machine gun ports on the side of it? Americans love putting machine guns on tanks in fucking early World War II. In Fallout 76, they have turrets that are tank turrets like the Panzer ones from World War II. Fallout 4 had some wild-ass tank designs. Yeah, we did get that. So up next is Mahogany. Say it with me now. Mahogany. Mahogany. Bitches love mahogany. Is Metal Slug tank vibes. I think that's more what it's supposed to be doing. Which crafter? Any of them. It's a crafting. There's so they introduced crafting beast tribes. Basically, you go out and you help a faction who needs help making stuff. Also, we found the hunt train. Sweet Christ. Time to hunt with the EBR since it shoots. It doesn't do damage to enemies. It shoots, which you use to complete quests with it. Mounts with abilities typically... it's typically you use the abilities to complete a quest objective. We live near a train track. Why the fuck do they blare the horn a dozen or so times anyways? Some hardly do it and they're polite at 2 a.m. Others just blare it. Oh, because it's fucking federal law that they have to do it. Saw at Tank Museum where they're keeping the 1-1 recently restored and got running the FV 4005 shit barn. Are you talking about the fucking one with the prototype with the monstrous fucking gun that they were trying? The Hesh? The 183 millimeter. Yeah, I watched some of the videos on it. Wish there was a Binturong pet. I mean, you could get like a badger and paint it. Okay, let's get out of here before the fucking hunt train hits us. We're going to the outskirts next. Museum says it's called the Hesh Barn because they can't swear and stuff. Reagan. So you're probably wondering why this dragon has a little hammer. That's because he's a crafter. His name, what's his fucking name? I can't remember his name. I've forgotten his name. What is your name? El Tol. I actually remembered the name. I was like, it's El Tol? And I'm like, that's not his name. El To. He's the dragon you meet on a side quest line. And it's basically, he wants to become a crafter, so you teach him how to craft stuff. Oh, it's medicine time. Alright, let me go take my medicine. I'll be right back.
Try the ID again. No, I'm gonna have to actually type the name. It was Old Guns. Old Guns. Got it. I like how there's people like, is he gonna get this working? Like, is Tiny gonna figure this out? Is this a thing? Ronnie Shaw. Fuck. Yes. Yes. The viewer count went down. I don't care. Banjo music. Woo! Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Fuck yeah. 60 seconds left. The wind's fading. 5K is really polished alpha, and yeah, def with other people. I have no issues doing it. Gamers don't look up. That. Get tasseled, nerd. Wait a minute. Sierra, what are you doing? I'm doing art. I'm doing art. Yeah. We're arting. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing art. Yep. No trains here. I wasn't watching train videos on stream again. Definitely not. Yeah. Absolutely. I was doing art the whole time. Everyone can agree. I was doing art, right? Like, you better fucking tell them I was doing art. I swear to God, Todd Howard is my fucking witness. You better tell them I was doing art. You saw a train? No, you did not. You didn't see shit. I was doing. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the tiniest Echo. I've only been doing art, nothing but art. I'm the master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all have had fun. Could I get a shout out for Dazzling Dragon? Definitely not doing trains. I was definitely working on the controller. Definitely only doing art. No. Oh, I'm back. Truck is back. No. T82. Oh wait, shit. Rocks. Go hit rocks. I have medicated. Just if anyone was wondering. The T82 super heavy tank is a cool tank. The Doom Turtle is one big tank. Super heavy tanks are really cool. They're fucking useless, but they're very interesting. I never actually ended up using that controller. I just kind of made it, which is fine. You have a 14 question. I've been trying to follow a tutorial on beginner crafting to get to level 21 quickly. It's telling me to do something called quick synthesis, but I couldn't find a button. It's right there. It's next to synthesis. It is immediately to the left of synthesis. There's no button there. Have you done quests? I don't know how. I don't remember how you get quick synthesis. I think you unlock it at some point, but I don't remember how, because, you know, that was literally a decade ago when I did that.
I mean, this is a bad tutorial, Vickrel. Let's see. It's unlocked once you raise any Disciple of the Hand class to level 10. I never use YouTube tutorials for anything because they're almost universally dog shit. I'm a strong... Here, Vickrel, I'll link you the tutorial you need. It's not like a step-by-step tutorial, and it's going to be overwhelming. But here's the big dick fucking website for like crafting information and stuff. I mean, Vickrel, like the TLDR is go down here, go here, and then just start going down the list. And if you just go down the list, you'll level up really fast. But more importantly than that, the other thing to do is, and it's way harder to do in A Realm Reborn than it is in the other expansions, but you can, it's still a thing to do. Do you know what leave quests are, Vickrel? I'm going to walk over there so you can see where I'm going. No, okay. So you want to unlock leave L-E-V-E. There is a couple of things to do to level up crafting and gathering easily. Have you hit level 30, Vickrel? I'm assuming you haven't, and if you haven't, don't worry about it. It won't matter. I'm just asking if you have or not. I am but level 2 at the weapon crafting place. Okay, so this is also in Limsa. I'll show you where that is. But this guy, you see where it says leave meat? And this is the symbol you want to look for. A little card symbol. And tradecraft leaves. So this guy has... So he's got goldsmith leaves, because goldsmith is native. Ul'dah has goldsmithing and alchemy, so that's what's here. Basically, which city you pick up the job in, that's going to be the place where you go to get these leave quests. And you just grab one, and it's make a copper ingot and give it to a guy. And it gives a shitload of XP. So if you're doing the weapon crafting, I'll show you where to go for that. And to check your levels, Vickrel, just hit C on your keyboard and go here to classes and jobs, and it'll tell you what they all are. DOH, DOL is all your crafting and gathering. DOW, DOM is everything else. I can show you where it is. So you know where you picked up your crafting job, right? You picked it up over here. Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. So, if memory serves, yeah. This guy is always there. So you picked up your jobs over here. So say we start over here on this bridge from where your job is. So going from where the quests are, you go this way, and you go into the big tower in the middle. You may not have unlocked leave quests yet, and if you haven't, I would recommend keeping going until you do. You don't have to, but it's just a thing. And then there he is right there. Or there she is. And once again, tradecraft leaves, blacksmith, armorer. And you won't have all of these to begin with. You'll just have up to the level that you're at. So if you're level 5, you'll just see the level 1 and level 5 ones. They get added as you level up. So it'll just be like whatever you have level up to the level of. And then you just accept one. It's over here now in my quest log. So dude wants a bronze hatchet. You make the hatchet, and then you give it to, in this case, some dickhead down below you. Tomorrow, check that out for your outpatient surgery. I hope your surgery goes well. One note, Vikral. One thing to note: you do not have an infinite number of leave quests. You have a leave quest allowance. It's right here where it says allowances. You generate 13, I think, every day or something like that. And the cap is 100. Every time you grab one, it'll take an allowance. Because leave quests are used for leveling, so it's a way to limit you from just doing something with leveling. I don't know. I do hella leave quests, and I don't ever really run out. But if you run out and you can't accept any leave quests, that's why. Just more blood veins getting cauterized in your right leg. Nothing big or bad, just painful. I get to find out on Friday if my new medicine is working. So, you know, no stress. That's not stressful at all. Got a early morning CT scan. You know, so you cross your fingers. I didn't turn in stuff. Damn it. It's okay. I got enough space. Let's go hit tree. I got a box. That's a cool box. DM you a question, story fair word message. Okay. Oh, also, just, damn it. I got here just in time for it to go away. Just as a note for everyone, at the end of the week, if I'm doing like a lot better, my dad wants to take me to Chattanooga to go do some of the scenic train rides up there. So if I'm physically up for it, I'm going to do that this weekend, just so y'all know. Nice, yeah. My dad was like, you've been fucking, like, you've been stuck in your house just being sick for months and months and months now. Go do a thing. And I'm like, okay. If I'm physically up to it. If I'm not, then we're not. But, so, you know. May or may not be streaming Saturday. We'll find out. I guess if I'm not streaming Saturday, it's better news. Alright, let's go hit rock. Do you know that there was actually a there was a train, I believe operated by the New York Central, that was an electric locomotive that had a boiler on it. And so it was an electrically powered locomotive, but it had a boiler for steam, because steam was still used to heat the passenger cars. Hi, Kia. How's it going? How are you feeling today? I'm okay. I'm not bad. I ate pizza today, which is a huge improvement. I think if I'd eaten pizza like last Thursday, I think I would have died. I made a joke to my roommate that I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I went to the gym this week, I'd just have a heart attack and die. That guy's got a Orksy on his head. I didn't know you could do that. Look at that dude. Look at that little dude down there. Your EP just woke up from a nap, lay down around 3 p.m. 3:30, it's 8 now. Oh, you hate it when naps take that long, because now it's going to fuck up your ability to go to sleep. At least I hate it when naps take that long, because I don't like my night's sleep to be fucked up. She does not look stoked to be here. Oh. Speaking of foxes. That's an ugly looking mount. Yeah, no, that's kind of an ugly mount. I've decided that I think it's ugly. Real uggos. Well, I said uggos, and now I remember that my cat's dead. Been blessed with the ability to sleep whenever and just about wherever. I blame being chronically exhausted for a decade. Yeah. I can nap pretty much anywhere at any time. Under any condition. They'll like go to a full like 8 hours sleep though. That's harder. That's much harder. Let's creep on pancake puffs. See, I would have gone a different hair color for the hair, but so does I don't know. I did it on mine, but I debated it. So it stands out a bit. What's 8 hours of sleep? It's the thing you're supposed to get every night, Kia. You know, as a viewer of my channel, you're required to attempt to get 8 hours of sleep, right? I also swapped from days to nights 4 times a year for like 6 years. That might have contributed. Oof. I had a passenger that I picked up from the hospital. They said he was doing cardiac recovery workout at the best gym ever. Free gym with a doctor at your side the entire time while you're hooked up to machines. While doing everything in a normal gym. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a free gym. It's actually a free gym. I think that's a research institution. I want to say that's not free, no. Just sitting out here waiting on trees. If you have good insurance, maybe, yeah. Dude, it might have been free to him if he on state medical, yeah. Tiny tried to get on fucking, some goddamn medical assistance, and they're like, nah, Tiny, you have too much money in stocks. And I'm like, yeah, but stocks isn't real money. It's fucking make-believe money that doesn't technically exist until you fucking manage to sell it. And the government's like, lol, doesn't matter, fuck you. And I'm like, all right. I've been told from people who are on Medicare that once you're on Medicare, it's going to the doctor's pretty fucking easy. You just kind of go. You have 2,500 in your bank account, and you have 500 too much. I think that's how SSI works, isn't it? I read somewhere that like one of the requirements for SSI is you can't have more than $2,000 in assets. If you can find people who take insurance, yeah. SSDI works, yeah. Someone told me I should apply for that, and I looked at it and I read up a little bit on it, and I'm like, they will never. Cannot have more than 2K, not including a car. Yeah. So if you hit like $2,000 in your bank account, you're in trouble now. To me, that's just insane, you know? Like that always is just fucking ridiculous to me. Like, oh, you managed to save up some money? You inherited a little bit? Technically assets. Yeah, assets. Because I don't know if you saw the same thing I did about it, about a lady who got she got a life insurance policy, and the life insurance policy pushed her assets to like $2,400 or whatever, and then the fucking SSI was like, you have to pay back everything we've ever given you, and she's like, what? Like, she basically got a life insurance plan that was just to cover funeral costs. So you have a $3,500 computer. That's an asset. Even with depreciation, it's still counted. It's fucking... Boy, howdy, we sure do make fucking people in dire situations. They really gotta prove that they fucking need help. You know, they really gotta prove it. You wouldn't, like, want those needy people to not be needy enough. I mean, at that point, you lie. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you can't lie about having the health insurance policy, about the life insurance policy. Houses don't count either if you own a house, by the way. That always drives me up the wall. People who've watched me for a long time know damn well that kind of shit drives me up the fucking wall. The endless fucking infinite hoops that they make the people who are less fortunate jump through. Just the fucking dance monkey dance. Oh, you want fucking assistance? Well, go ahead and dance for me, monkey. Hi, Nines. This is by design. Literally, Reagan is on record saying that. Yeah, because Reagan hated fucking poor people and minorities. It's just like how the war on drugs was actually just a war on fucking black people. From Google, while the SSDI program doesn't limit you in terms of unearned income or assets, it does have rules regarding wages earned through work. I'm talking about a different one. If you're not careful, you can risk losing your eligibility. To avoid that, know the Social Security disability income limits. No, that's Social Security disability income. There's multiple. Okay, let me put my hands up so everyone knows. There is a litany of different programs under the Social Security stuff, like to get Social Security income. There's a litany of different programs that have a litany of different qualifications, and there is one that is not disability based. That is, if you have $2,000 in assets, your ass is off. I don't remember which one it is. I'll just have to find the fucking NPR article about it. Yeah, no. There's multiple ones. And that's why I don't know which one it is exactly. X's grandmother cannot get state medical help because she has too much saved up, so she can't have a nurse come and work with her. So she doesn't have enough money to be able to afford it on her own, but she's not poor enough to be able to have the government pay for it. Good news is that people are actually becoming more about talking about the bullshit. The bad news is it still fucking sucks. The bad news is it's harder to undo the bullshit than it was to do the bullshit. We've found the end of the hunt train, by the way. They're ending in chat, in the in-game chat right now. That's part of the reason I didn't want to do hunt trains. They take hours right now, and I don't have the attention span for it. It's like the shit the Supreme Court's done the past year. It's gonna be so hard to undo that. I haven't talked about it because it's really depressing. Like, it's so depressing. It's them ruling that the fucking president can't be prosecuted for fucking doing stuff while executing. What did they say? What was the specific term they used? You did a hunt train once, got lost, never did again. Official acts while doing an official act. And like, that's so bad. It's so unimaginably bad. I was watching a discussion. They're like, well, that doesn't mean that the president can order SEAL Team 6 to assassinate a political rival and then not get prosecuted for it. And like, and it's like, no, that is exactly what it means. That is exactly what it means. Like, that is literally what it means. Super bad and I hate it. Yeah, it's so bad. The fuck it doesn't. Yeah. Every legal expert I have seen who has commented on that has been like, no, that is exactly what the fuck it means. The president absolutely could just have you assassinated with SEAL Team 6, and it's just fine now. State judges literally asked that question, and Trump's lawyers were like, I mean, sure, but like, only if we do it. Yeah, it's... I know this is one of those comments that if they wanted to sue me for it, they could, and I would lose in a court of law for defamation. But the current Supreme Court is got to be the most corrupt fucking current, like the most corrupt part of our government right now. Just saying my opinion. I refuse to. Tiny's spitting facts, not opinions. I'll die by my words. I don't give a fuck. I got cancer. What are they gonna do? Fucking kill me? Called obfuscating. Nah, I ain't a bitch. What do you think I am, a fucking Republican? Tiny ain't no pussy. Tiny out here getting the ass soil. Now we're gonna get some mahogany. Now we're gonna go get us an S rank. Whole thing is beyond corrupt, and one party wants to make it worse. The other party is fine getting fucked. Like, I should tap out Hero to not get some sleep due to angry. I'm gonna change the subject to it's still political, but it's different. In part 8. So we're not talking about the Supreme Court anymore. We're not going to. We all know it's bad. We all know it's awful. It's just The lawyer friend does it all the time. She drives you crazy with it. Just say how you feel with the song and dance. Yeah, I had a dad who was a lawyer. Think about how I felt, Olivia. You could never win a discussion with that guy. Because he was a lawyer. Motherfucker could talk circles around everything you ever said. But no, can we all agree that every single person in the Democratic Party who currently thinks that Biden dropping out now and being replaced with someone else is a fucking moron? Isn't it they're fine with getting fucked? It's like took the moral high road the last 40 years, so they didn't play dirty shit. Yeah, I'm gonna took the moral high ground. All right, well, cool. Well, you lost the low ground and the high ground, so it's a horrible idea to shoot. Yeah, like... Yes, I will tell you right now that I think Biden is too old. He is too old. And I'm going to cast my goddamn vote for Biden. You know why? Because there's two choices, and it's Biden and Trump. But no, like, if you genuinely think that as a politician, it would be a good move right now for him to drop out, are you fucking stupid? Like, drop out or don't, speculation is bad for him. He's not going to drop out. He has no plans to drop out. There's people in... So, specifically what it is, Nines, just... I'm going to explain it. You may understand it, but I'm going to explain it anyways, just on the off chance. there are people in the Democratic Party who are now saying publicly that they want Biden to drop out and be replaced with a different Democratic candidate. And my statement is basically such: if they actually think that that is a good political move, then it's no fucking wonder the Democrats can't get anything fucking done, because that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, are you fucking dumb? That would be suicide for the election at this point. Oh, both to drop out by going to sleep and not waking up. Yeah. I think they should both just retire. I think everyone over the age of fucking 70 should retire from politics. Democrats are 3 political parties in a trench coat as part of the problem? Yeah. Or Kamala is a very viable option if anything happens to him. Mm-hmm. I mean, listen, Kamala's got the one thing Republicans fear more than anything else. For Gooba. They're terrified of him. She might even speak in public. Ooh, God, could you imagine? Like, to be honest, I'm frustrated this wasn't discussed months ago. It was, is the thing. Like, the issue is like, it's you never pull out the incumbent president as an option. Because being the current president is such a fucking weight towards winning the election. No, even if you dropped out right now, if you dropped out right now, they would just lose the election. It would just be a landslide for Trump. Because it would show that the Democrats just don't have their shit together. Like, I'd probably still vote, but like, I'd be pretty like, well, I don't fucking know, man, you know? Like, if he was to not run, he would have had to announce that a year or two ago for them to put up someone else. Also, I know people are like, wow, Joe Biden did terrible in the debate. Yeah, no shit, he did in a fucking debate. He's fucking 90. What are you expecting? Sorry, I cut a fingernail. Didn't mean in lieu of Biden, I meant if he gets elected in Croaks. That's what I thought you meant, Olivia. I'm super cool with her being in charge. Sorry, would clarify. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you meant. But yeah, I can see the misunderstanding. I'm taking my pupper out for a bath. Oh, guys, it's mahogany time. I think his mic was more broken. I didn't watch the debate. I know I shouldn't say this kind of thing because you should always try to be as politically informed as possible. I didn't watch the fucking debate. I don't care. I know who I'm voting for. So yeah, that was the other political thing I wanted to mention. I'd just forgotten about it till just now. You also skipped the debate. I hated the last handful of debates Trump did. I didn't feel the need to make myself suffer through another. Did you hear his off-the-cuff response to a reporter asking about his mental acuity after saying Vice President Trump instead of Vice President Kamala? No, I didn't. See, one of Joe Biden's issues is that he has a speech impediment, and I've seen a lot of people play clips of him, his speech impediment, and being like, look, his brain is rotting. And I'm like, as someone with a speech impediment, that is deeply offensive. Also, go fuck yourself. Bonu ear. Bonu on horse. I assume you're going to provide the quote. And if you're not, then how dare you? Trying to find the exact quote shoot. Paraphrase. He scoffs, started walking away before saying, "Have you listened to him?" That's fair. I think the thing is a lot of people don't listen to Trump. They're like, "Oh, Biden talks like an old person all the time," but they just don't listen to anything Trump says ever. It's I don't know. I think the marketing's easier on the whole Biden's too old thing, because Trump's also old as fuck. Trump often, yeah, you know, he makes mistakes all the time. The thing is, and I don't see, I don't know about y'all, I don't see enough of a difference between their two ages for it to matter. Like, I genuinely don't think, I think Trump is old enough that I don't think Biden being as old as he is makes a fucking difference between the two of them. They're both ancient. They're both old people who need to retire, yeah. Y'all make sure to stick to retire and not other things people have been throwing around recently, because one of those is a crime to say. And a Twitch TOS violation. I think Trump is only 4 years younger. He's not that, yeah, he's not much younger. Years. Yeah, fucking 3 years. Yeah, Joe Biden's 81. And Trump turns 78 in June. Yeah, so if Trump wins the White House this year, he would set the record for the oldest president ever. At 80, yeah, like... Listen, they're both one bad medical incident from never being able to function again. Like, they're both at that age. They're just both at the age where, you know, what one bad fucking medical accident and you know, it's home time for both of them. If either one's the yeah, both would set the oldest president ever. I miss the old days when George Bush was the worst thing to come out of the White House. W. Anyone else ever find themselves looking back at older presidents, like, you know, like George W. Bush and shit, and being like, well, I guess they weren't all that bad. Like, they weren't great, but, you know, they could have been so much worse. Yeah, me too. Do that. I do that all the time. I told someone the other day, they're like, George W. Bush was a terrible president. I'm like, yeah, but at least he was a nice person. I told someone, like, listen, dude, I'll vote for whoever I think the nicest person is at this point. Oh, I don't know if, I know I didn't share it. There was an NPR article that, it had a fantastic title. I'm gonna read it to you guys in a second. I'll grab it. It is, you know, every now and then, you do some heinous stuff for a tan suit and a drone scandal again. Wouldn't we all? I do love that when we finally got Saddam Hussein Is that right? Hold on. Let me check names before I start saying stuff. So, no, not Saddam. God, the 9/11 guy. Osama, thank you. My brain is mush. I love that we finally got Osama. I love that the country he was in, we were like, hey, you guys can't do what you just did. And America's like, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do, stop us? They're like, no. Carry on. Like, the most like, hey, that wasn't okay. America, you're right. Anyways. That was one of those, I'm like, if any country thought they would be able to stop the U.S. from coming in and taking out Osama bin Laden, they were wrong. I think on almost any fucking sovereign, with maybe like the only exceptions being China, Russia, or North Korea. No, we would have done it in North Korea, I think. I think pretty much any fucking goddamn nation in the world, we would have just been like, we found him. And that country would have been like, that was fucked up. But okay. It's a nice luxury compound you have there, but it's a shame if anything happened to it. Yeah, I know, right? Wasn't one of the things with SEAL Team 6 that, like, the guy who, like, there was some dude who went on, like, a fucking... One of the members of SEAL Team 6, like, started hyping himself up. He's like, yeah, I'm the guy who shot Bin Laden, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, blah. And he spilled all the beans on the operation and shit. And apparently he was just some dickhead that everyone else didn't fucking like, and he absolutely was not the guy who shot Osama. Yeah, he was just some douchebag. And, like, the rest of the members came out and were like, yeah, we were going to talk about this because it was classified, but fuck this guy. All right, let's fill up the rest of our inventory, and then maybe we'll see about calling it an evening. Our last stop is at Kia Park. But anyways, that's enough about politicking. I think we've all we went up, we've come down. You know, we brought it back down a bit. You know, we kept it from getting too heated, too spicy. I think it's a good place to leave it. You know, it's late. It's near bedtime. We don't want to get all riled up and shit. I don't want to get all riled up and shit. I gotta, you know, bed stuff. No, we've got, no, we're doing way worse. Every time I see someone taller than me, I'm just like, damn it, I could still be a Fimro. Oh, why did I press that button? That was the wrong ability to use. Oh, Corian's here. Aren't you a micro, though? No. Tiny's a macro. I know this is very confusing for a lot of people. It's an oxymoron. Hi, Corian. Bye, Corian. Oh, no. No, we can chase down Corian. Hold on. Hold on. I knew it. I knew Corian was going to be teleporting away as soon as I got here. Wedding ring for the win. Yeah. Oh, Olivia, you should have heard how I proposed to Olivia. Yeah, thank you, Brain. Olivia, you should have heard how I proposed to Corian. It was great. It was very romantic. I DM'd Corian and said, would you like to have a discount wedding? Because weddings were on sale. Such romance. Was it, hey, stuff's on sale? It was like, hey, no, it was literally the line, do you want to have a discount wedding? I did it for the hairstyle and the mount, and then I think we both ended up playing with the fucking ring more than we do any of the other stuff we got out of it. Love that Frio. Oh yeah. Listen, Olivia, maybe if you start playing the game again, maybe you'll find someone to hit you with the, hey, you want to have a discount wedding? Okay, we need a grasp. A crooked dream. I'm buying... No, I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to buy one Gatherer's Grasp. I'm going to believe super hard. My chatbot's not working right today. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it today, Kia. My chatbot just isn't fucking running stuff like it's supposed to. It should be there now. Yeah, it's not responding to redeems right. I have to figure out why later. I'll throw that in the old Hinge profile if I ever start dating again. I mean, the K-Truck might be a small utilitarian truck, but it's still a truck. Tiny fits in the bed completely. I just think oxymorons are funny. I'm going to do this in the most painful way possible, and I'm going to keep buying these one materia at a time, and then going back, and then I'm going to try melding it. I don't want to buy extra right now. This here truck slaps cab carries all the tiny. It does carry a lot of tiny. Fuck. Come on, goddammit. It's only 70% chance. It's got to work eventually. Ah! You're the last one! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Anyways. Y'all don't even understand. You guys don't understand. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. So that was a Gatherer's Guile 12. You know, one of these bad boys. 79. That was fucking. I've used 5 of those. That took 5 of those. 5 times fucking 80,000. I'm getting out the calculator. 5 times 80,000. That's 400,000 gil worth of materia it took. It's so expensive. And we're not done yet. Just welcome to materia melding. I will be your guide. Life is made out of pain. Okay, now we gotta do 11s. I don't think I have any 11s. Oh no, I do have 11s. Ah, I think, no, I have 11s in crafting. God damn it. Fuck it. Buy 4. Cross your fingers, guys. I have 4 chances to get a 10% chance. How many? How many? It took all 4 of them. All right, that's fair. All right, one more materia. A Gatherer's Guile 5. I almost certainly do not have any of those, but that's okay. We can put some. I have other Guiles. I have 2 of them. All right, we'll use that. Actually, I might throw something nicer in that, because it's perception. Oh no, 10. Yeah, 10 is the cap. All right. Well, this is what I got, so we'll throw it in there. Yep, that's the sound of failure. I got 6s. I don't think I can overmeld 6s into that. No, you can't. They're not high enough. What's next up? 6. Is it 7 I can try with? I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7. All right, 7% chance. 89. All right, let's see. How many do I have left? $79. Okay, it took 10. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I've had worse. And now we've got a new pair of shoes. Shoes. Do you like these, like, really low energy followed by random bout of fucking, like, ADHD fucking... Oh, so we still got to do the helmet. Probably not going to do that tonight. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. I'm sorry. Did I put a fucking... Was I thrown on my head as a child? The answer is no, by the way, but I did roll off a bed as a child, and I have a massive fucking scar on my head. Well, it's not massive. It's about an inch long. I have a scar on my head to prove it. No, I looked at that. I put a fucking 11 in here for some reason. It's very strange. I don't know why I did that. We need a Gurdon Guile. Hello, ma'am. I will take your finest Gurdon. I forgot I had already done that. I don't have any. All right, well, fuck this. I will do this a different day. Fuck that noise. As a great philosopher once said, fuck that noise. I'm tired and ready for bed. Actually, I'm not even remotely ready for bed. I'm slightly, because I don't have the air conditioner here anymore, so now it's hot as fuck in this office and I'm sweating, so I gotta take a shower. Is that too much information? I don't feel like that was too much information. I feel it was weird information, but probably not too much information. I'm not that sweaty. It's just like my back. My back and my butt, you know, where contacts the chair, lack of airflow. Where's the favorite cat go? Love it. All right, let's go get somewhere where it's slightly quieter. You hate when your back is sweaty? I fucking hate my back is sweaty. Ooh, fat cat. All right, everyone stick around for just a tidgle biddly moment. We're gonna hop on out of here. I promise I'm gonna try to do it quickly. I know I say that and then fail miserably. All the time. We'll see who's doing what. Who's kicking around doing stuff things and or eating chicken wings. I need to stop talking about food because I am hungry. Demi is streaming. And I am tempted to raid Demi just for the fucking funny of it. Because I never raid Demi. What's he playing? Employee of the Month. Looks like a horror game. That's tempting. AKL is playing Azure Strike Gunvolt. Very tempting as well. We'll rate AKL, because AKL also plays 14, and I want to see if he's going to comment on the expansion. So we'll do that. That'll be fun. Anyways, everyone, like I said, stick around just for a moment for the raid. Fucking bail as soon as we're done. If you don't want to stick around where we're going, just hang out just for a moment as I queue this up and we kick on over. If you're new to the channel and have... if you have a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, third one works for literally everyone, everywhere on the internet. That's not true. It's just on Twitch. But, as always, everyone, I hope you all had fun. I did. I am tired. I should be here tomorrow. We will see. You never know. I could be tuckered out and not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll find out. But, at this point, stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, and more important than anything else, more important than everything we've done here tonight, have a good one. Do something fun between today and tomorrow. Even if it's have like a particularly good... Fuck it. Take a good bath. Or shower. Like, take a really nice shower. Do something nice for yourself between now and then, alright? Do you understand me? If you don't, then that's your problem. But, yep, see you. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Yeah, just bounce off the ceiling.